on my head, achievements in my sight, every victory earned under the neon light. Come together, we'll play all night. In this digital space, we shine so bright. Lord, be the lead and watch the enemies fall. In this first-person dream, I give it my all. Final Fantasy realms, magic in our hands, battling the monsters, together we stand. Every pulse of the fight, like a rock and roll band. Grinding levels up, it's all part of the plan. From pixels to glory, our story unfolds. Chasing down legends with hearts made of gold. Come together, we'll play all night. In this digital space, we shine so bright. Lord, be the lead and watch the enemies fall. In this first-person dream, I give it my all. We rise from the ashes, champions we claim. In this realm of pixels, we're redefining the game. With every duel we conquer, the sound of our name echoes like thunder, we're rising to fame. Come together, we'll play all night. In this digital space, we shine so bright. Lord, be the lead and watch the enemies fall. In this first-person dream, I give it my all. I got my headset on, I'm locked in the game. With every match I fight, seeking fortune and fame. Sniping at the enemies, I'm never feeling tame. In this virtual world, I carve out my name. Crown on my head, achievements in my sight, every victory earned under the neon light. Come together, we'll play all night. In this digital space, we shine so bright. Lord, be the lead and watch the enemies fall. In this first-person dream, I give it my all. Final Fantasy realms, magic in our hands, battling the monsters, together we stand. Every pulse of the fight, like a rock and roll band. Grinding levels up, it's all part of the plan. From pixels to glory, our story unfolds. Chasing down legends with hearts made of gold. Come together, we'll play all night. In this digital space, we shine so bright. Lord, be the lead and watch the enemies fall. In this first-person dream, I give it my all. We rise from the ashes, champions we claim. In this realm of pixels, we're redefining the game. With every duel we conquer, the sound of our name echoes like thunder, we're rising to fame. Come together, we'll play all night. In this digital space, we shine so bright. Lord, be the lead and watch the enemies fall. In this first-person dream, I give it my all.
Hello, hello, hello. How goes, how goes, how goes. Oh. Figured since I didn't stream last night like I normally do, I should stream tonight and kind of get myself caught back up. We've had a lot going on the past few days, haven't we? It's been fucking insane. Crazy insane, in fact. Good Lord. I gotta tell you how it goes, Jesse. I don't know, you're making me feel like I'm a freaking elder being at this point in time. Jesus Christ. Never seen Lord of the Rings, good God. hell, the first film came out when I was like, I think I was still in high school yet. Never a dull moment, unfortunately. Right? Yes. It's never dull, like, even personally, right? Things just seem to get so damn out of control. Fucking ridiculous. Keep the mic nice and close so I don't have to speak so loudly, I suppose. Some people apparently like it when I talk a little bit softer. We shall see how that goes tonight, though. I got a candy in my mouth because I'm a kid. I'm a very big, old, crotchety kid. So, some of you guys may know, Beardo got his stuff back. Thank God, only took about 48 hours. I mean, from like start to finish, I think probably about 48 is a fairly close estimate on when they actually took it over. To when he got it back. Are you serious? Nix. Really? Are you serious? You're such a fucking turd. I even offered to throw her out before I started this, and she's like, no thank you, I'll wait. Fucking little shithead. But yeah, at least Beardo got his stuff back, and hopefully nothing was really ruined in that regard. I know some videos were restricted or removed and whatever else, so it's the Meowth. I know. They're always back talking me. She waited until I just get started, just get on camera. Always, every fucking time. They all do it. They're all little bastards that way. I swear to God. So, I know, like, when I saw his YouTube post saying that he had his stuff back, I'm like, well, I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until I see him on camera, and then I'll be okay. Then I'll know he's actually got his stuff back. And I'm surprised it happened so fast, because usually it's like weeks before you get something like that back. So, kudos to him and YouTube and whoever else was a part of that. I'm watching you, cat. Next. I don't trust you at all. He says he thinks everything he cares about is back. Okay. Well, that's good. I was only in his live for a little bit, like the first 20 minutes maybe. Because that other stuff I had to take care of today. She's going back. Going to the door or coming back this way? You're going to play with someone on the floor. But I was very surprised it happened so fast. And it wasn't just Beardo getting hacked, right? He's got real people checking his account because of the fake copyright stuff, right? Especially because that happened just freaking last month. Or was it early December? Or late November? Pretty close either way. Evening there, Wolf. But at least it's all taken care of and stuff like that. And then we had J-Cart, Jordan, being I'm not going to say attacked, but some people were being kind of like little dicks. You know, the whole, don't ask, work harder, get a job, don't do YouTube type of shit. Like, motherfuckers, let the guy have a little bit of happiness in his life, man. And it's not like that GoFundMe that he has, like, is brand new. It's been out for, 2 years, give or take? And people still being dicks about that. It seems like when it rains, it fucking pours. And when it pours, it fucking, typhoons. It's ridiculous. Some people are being so stupid in the comments. Yeah, I read a couple of them. I won't lie. I sat and read a few. That's why I made my little comment, just fucking leave it alone. Leave the guy alone. He's a good guy. There's no reason to go through that stupid-ass shit. I even sent him stuff privately. I can see her going to that door right now. Nix. I'm going to throw her out. Don't make fun of me for what you're about to see. Because you're going to see something that's going to look really weird. Don't make fun of me for it. You fucking serious? Come on. God damn it. Come on. You want outside? Come here. Oh, shush. During his last movie, looking appreciation. Oh yeah. Oh, I told him privately, like, to not worry about it. Think of everything he's overcome this last year, just to say fuck everyone else. He's a good guy. He doesn't need that shit. Leave me alone. I have big socks and I'm wearing shorts. And I'm not gonna have them down by my ankles because they're not made to be ankle socks. They're meant to be long. So I'm not gonna have it any other way, man. Yeah, what the hell did I say to him? I put down, hell, look at what you've gotten. Look what you've gotten just this last year. Worked with overnight, got paid for thumbnails, made big improvements on buying a home, got to meet amazing people. You're doing good, my guy. Don't let anyone take that away from you. His response was, thank you for the last part. Damn near brought me to tears. So, you're fighting right now? Fuck off. I have some damn good, nice calves, okay? If I want to wear long socks, I should be able to wear long socks. I don't do ankle socks. I hate ankle socks. I don't do, like, the crewman stuff. I do big. He mentioned you texting him and he appreciated it so much. Aha. Yeah, whenever I see someone actually feeling down that I do know, I try to help out at least a little bit. I can be nice. People may not expect it, but I can be. I hate my fucking hair some days. It just does whatever it fucking wants. I have no control over it. It's so fucking floofy. Yeah. And I invited him to stop in for the chatty thing too, but a lot of people in his live were asking about you not being live. Wait, what? Why? That's weird. I don't like that. It's not like he would know why I wasn't live. I mentioned you being nice. Oh shit, don't do that. You're gonna catch fire if you start lying like that. You know what I'm saying? People noticed that I wasn't live. Yesterday, all day long, I was having a very hard time actually staying awake. I have no idea what it was. I would sit down in this chair. I put on something on YouTube, and I was trying to watch some of my other things, and I would just pass out. I laid on the couch, passed out. I couldn't stay awake at all yesterday, so I have no idea what was going on. Mentioned want to play Minecraft again sometime. We mentioned how flexible you are because he works. Yeah, I know. He and I have had that talk a few times. That's why sometimes it gets switched to Tuesday. Sometimes it's been on Wednesday. I try to keep a schedule. I haven't done very well since the new year, but too late. Big little secrets out about your niceness. Oh, fuck off. Well, I said something similar to Jesse, too. I'm just like, hey, just be your fucking self. I don't give a shit. Do whatever. You need to rest. I don't need to explain. Oh, shut up. I didn't need to rest, right? So, we streamed on Friday night into Saturday morning. I got done at, like, what, around 1:32 a.m. or whatever. So, only a couple hours after when I normally finish. And I was feeling fine, no issues. Went to sleep. We woke up around 6:30, 7 o'clock. I couldn't get myself going. I just couldn't do anything. My back was hurting. I couldn't get myself motivated. I even had a Red Bull, and I still couldn't get the energy to do anything. And Shy basically let me sleep majority of the day. So that's just kind of what I did. You mentioned that too? Jesus Christ. Don't give away all my damn secrets. Fuck. I want people to be genuine and be honest, because that's what I try to do. I even sent a message out to people about my current thoughts on the paranormal stuff right now, because it's just, I keep seeing more and more stuff that just makes me more and more upset and angry. And I know he mentioned that on his stream a little bit, because he's actually in the same boat, and it's a discussion we've had a few times now. People are doing it for the green, man, and it's no longer about the truth or the exploration anymore. It's just about them dollars, and it's just really sad. Bro sent me a whole story, and I loved it. Shut up. It was 2 fucking paragraphs of my thoughts. Jesus Christ. A whole story. Fuck off. I just don't want to come off like an asshole all the time when I try to express my thoughts and that stuff. And, you know, Jordan was right in his live where he mentioned that he and I are kind of the point where it's like, unless we're doing it ourselves, it's hard to come up with a viable reason to trust what you're seeing anymore. Unless you're going out and doing it yourself, at least a little bit. And the whole Conjuring House thing, I think it is terrible every which way. Like, nothing about that situation is good. It's not good for Jason, not good for Nunez, not good for Elton. None of it's good. I don't like it. Yeah, exactly, Kyle. And I even stated that it probably did not start because of the money. It probably started because of the thrill, the want, the lust, right? The lust for knowledge. But it became about the money. And that's why we have all these AI thumbnails. We have these people right now. Especially with AI, it's going to get harder to tell it's real. Exactly, right? Yeah, without a fucking doubt. And then you have all these channels, right? These smaller channels, mine included in this whole thing, where we have to ride the wave just a little bit to get a little bit of notoriety, right? To continue to provide the thoughts, provide the inspiration, provide more videos, right? But there's some people that are taking that way too far and diving way too extensively into territory that doesn't need to be touched at fucking all. We're just thinking props for saving it. Yeah, I said it on my last stream. I'll say it again right here. Angela Perrin's story is bogus. The claims are all fake. Her book was fake. None of those claims that she has ever had have ever happened to anyone else that's ever lived in that home prior to her or after her. Ooh. If she never came up with that shit originally, the house wouldn't be in the state that it's in. Just saying. Hey, Boogie. Jason doing his whole white knight thing, trying to go for it. I can understand him doing it to maybe protect his daughter Satori. Yeah, I can understand it. Do I like it? No. Do I think it's a fucking sham? Yes. Do I think it should be done? No. Do I think it's all about the money? Yes. Same with Elton blocking the purchasing. Elton possibly working with Nunez's sister. which is only being alleged right now. It's being brought up in court by the lawyers. They have to go through a lengthy process to actually prove it. No matter who's saying that they're being transparent and that they're being good and that they're doing it the right way, it's all sorts of fucked up. It's two big name people fighting for a tiny little property to say ghosts are on it because it's tied to a movie franchise. That's what it is. For some odd reason, I didn't even get to see Cal's message. I can see it there, but not there, which is weird. Hello there, Cal. For some reason, her message is not popping up for me on my actual multi-chat screen, which is weird. But it's a whole lot of hoopla for a place that's got a nice land. That's about it. That's all it comes down to. A whole lot of hoopla for a place with nice land. And for all of them involved, it's all about the money. It's no longer about the actual investigation. For Jason himself, it could be about protecting Satori's method, which I do not believe in the slightest. It could be to help Angela's wish, but if she wanted her property, she could have kept it way back when, before the last two people that took it over, before Nunes took it over, but that's just me. Both parties have done things that is sketchy. Oh yeah, and it's, like I said, it's not for the paranormal, because if it was for the paranormal and the want to explore, the want to understand, they would band together to do something, but they're not, because it's all about the money. Nunes posted on her Facebook, just take the damn house. She did, yes, but not in the way that people are, not in the way that people are thinking of it, right? For her, the house right now is just a burden. That's why she said take the damn house, because she's not getting anything from it. She can't be on the property because of her warrants. She can't run it as a business, so it's not making her anything. She's still paying a mortgage on it. That's why I got foreclosed, because she stopped paying it. But that's all it is to her. All that ever was money. It was never anything else. So her saying, take the house is just her saying, get rid of it. It's not going to provide anyone else income, in my opinion. Not without putting a lot of money into it, more than likely, to get the business started back up, to take care of all the regulatory things that they need to have set up for that type of an establishment that were never done over the last, even last 10 years. Good morning, Jamie. Evening, my bad. For Cal, it's morning, and for a couple of the people in the UK, it's morning. For me, it's evening. The rest of her post was nuts. The rest of her post, yeah. She is, woohoo! Gone with the fucking wind for the most of it. I had to move a mat that my chair kept running into. But so yeah, that whole debacle that recently came up, Beardo getting hacked, Jordan getting backlash for, talking about his GoFundMe for their house and stuff like that. It's like, what the fuck is going on in our world right now with, just like the paranormal community, because all three of them are a part of it. It's like, holy shit. I'm not sure if she's in a fit state of mind to decide what happens to the house. She might not be. She could be suffering from something, but if it's like dementia or Alzheimer's or something along those lines, there are periods during those times where you can be completely rational, you can be completely logical, completely with it, coherent, whole 9 yards. They may become fewer and fewer over time. That's just the way it is. Gremlins. I blame gremlins. I would love to blame the gremlins. Just don't feed them after dark, or, let water touch them and you're fine. But apparently people are doing the fucking opposite right now. It's going fucking crazy. Hello there, Tay. I don't know. And then people, I really don't like people going after individuals that are not really doing anything. And it's not the first time either. It seems like if someone is struggling and they ask for like a small little hand, which, don't get me wrong, the GoFundMe was the thing that Jason did do. Just the way it was set up bothered me, but the idea of it's not bad to have the community be a part of it. But the whole not knowing a lot of it was bothersome to me. And then people were all for that. Jake Hart talks about his and people are bashing him for it. It's like, what the fuck? It's like the guy's, 29 going on 30 trying to buy his house. Yeah, let him get a little fucking help. What the hell's wrong with it? Hate saying that, but she hasn't done anything to prove otherwise. She really doesn't have to anymore. That's the thing. She's made her money off the place. She can live very easily if she wanted to. Empathy and critical thinking seem to have left the planet. People are still empathetic. People can still critically think, but it seems like as a large group, it doesn't happen as much as it should. Like, we're all empathetic to each other. We all understand each other's, woes and whatnot. We try to converse and talk about them and get ourselves to mutual understandings. It's not hard. At least it shouldn't be hard. I know a lot of people are still up in arms with other things. She needs help first. She's not the same being. She does need help. I don't know what she's got going on. I don't know if she's maybe played way too much time or whatever with her phone. Maybe she's addled her brain somehow. I have no idea. Maybe too much drinking. Maybe she caused herself too many concussions. Who the hell knows? People were going, get a job, quit YouTube. Like, use your brain and please rewatch the video, but clearly you missed something. A lot of people are going to tell him to get off YouTube. But YouTube probably makes him more money than his actual job does. Which is crazy. But he gets, several thousand views all the time. So he probably makes more doing that than his part-time security officer gig. It's like I've stated, right? I've done this for a number of years now, and I make enough money every single month to make sure at least one bill is fully paid off every month. Just from what I get on Twitch. I don't get anything from YouTube at all. Zip, nada, zilch. Twitch I do. Through bits and through subs from, graciousness of people. I make enough money to pay off a single bill every single month. Sometimes I can get 2 bills. But you should never feel bad for asking your community for help. No, I mean, Andrew Stone Rock did it. Other people have done it for charities and stuff like that, No reason to go after the guy for it. He hasn't done anything to warrant that. He hasn't done anything to, trick people at all. He's been upfront the entire time what he's doing with it all. Yeah, it is hard to ask for help. I don't ask for help very much ever. I really should do it more, but I don't. When I was a kid, I asked my parents for an actual Gizmo gremlin after watching the movie. Hey, fuck that. I don't need to have any extra gremlins running around here. 3 is enough for me. Well, 4 if you count Shy, I guess. I mean, I've asked Boogie for help a few times, and I felt terrible doing it, but because, a couple of those times it didn't lead to much. I did get, Boogie did help me with getting my realtor's license. He helped me with, I think, he gave me a PC at one point in time at a discounted price. It was actually a really nice PC at the time, too. And he's helped me with other things. He said he'd help me do some woodwork around here and stuff, but I just do my best not to ask for help as much as I can. I would have been fine with the realty thing, too, if I didn't get myself loaded up with a fucking job that blacklisted me right afterwards because they weren't paying people and I outed them for it. That was fun. That was only a couple years ago, too. Yay. Because I had a really nice big fucking deal lined up, too, and it didn't fucking work. So before I got blacklisted, basically, for outing this company for not paying their people, I had a deal lined up with a friend of my grandfather's who was a timber baron. And he needed, or basically call him a timber baron, but he's more like a logging baron. He wanted more land around a certain area to go get more wood from. And it was over by a place called Ladysmith, which isn't too terribly far from where I am. And that would have been in the millions of dollars. But unfortunately, that didn't end up happening, so. I know you'll always help, but I hate fucking asking. I told him it was an overplayed song, but Taylor Swift's Shake It Off song, haters gonna hate. You just gotta shake it off. Nah, fucking let the haters hate, man. Use them. Utilize them. Boogie is a great friend. He is a good guy. He can be a bit of an ass, but he's a good guy. Damn good at pool, too. I actually have a gun cabinet in my garage that belongs to him because he didn't have a place to store it. So I'd gladly let him store stuff here. I don't fucking care about that at all. Taylor Swift was good way back when. I don't like any of the things she's pumped out like over the last maybe like 10 years-ish. Yeah, probably around 10 years. I used to listen to a lot of country. A lot of it. Boogie got back. She sold out. I don't know if she sold out or not, but it's, what's the word I'm looking for? Phrase. Changing with the times. A lot of people have done it. Jelly Roll has done it. What the fuck was that kid's name? I call him a kid because he's younger than I am. Had cornrows, had a bunch of tattoos, white boy. Did a song with Ozzy. I can't think of his name now. Has like a Dorito tattooed somewhere on his fucking forehead. No, not Bieber. Bieber's been fucked his entire career now, not him. Post Malone, there we go. Posty. He went from hip hop rap to a little bit of rock-ish, and then he's just country. Yeah, he's, following the trends and going with that. Yeah, Post Malone. Dorito tattoo. I think he's got a Bud Light tattoo too. He's got a lot of facial tattoos. That is something I cannot get behind. I cannot get behind facial tattoos. Nope. No, sir. I'm fine with you tattooing anywhere else on your body. Just don't do it on the face because that doesn't look good most of the time. Only reason I knew is because of the song with Ozzy. Like, he has good songs, but he's definitely changed. Jelly Roll was the same. He was more of a rapping with a little bit of rock, and then went into country, and I was going back to rap and rock, and it's like, pick a lane, motherfucker. Travel in it for a while. It just happens. Yeah, a little misspelling here and there ain't gonna matter too much. I think maybe times people misspell my name and it's right on the fucking screen. All the goddamn time they misspell it. My school had my grandfather, my father, my aunt, me, and they still fucked up my last name. Surprisingly, they got my kid's last name right. So, my grandfather was on the fucking school board, man. They still fucked her last name up. Yeah. If Post Malone has a Bud Light tattoo, you know that pissed Kid Rock off. Probably. I actually enjoy a lot of Kid Rock's music. I don't enjoy some of his stances on things, but I enjoy the music from before he became more politically involved, I guess is how I'll describe that. He throws a hell of a concert, by the way. I really enjoyed seeing him live. Burgle. That's not even close. Burgle. The burglar. Burgle Baggins. Yeah, there we go. Jesse making me feel really fucking old today. Really disappointed and very depressed. Never read Lord of the Rings, never seen any of the films, didn't know nothing. Like, how? How? Bugle. Sometimes you forget that's my last name. You forget Beagle is my last name? Yes, it actually is. Great music, but the shit lately. Yep. Like, seriously, you got... Lord of the Rings is an amazing trilogy. Movie-wise and literature-wise, it's amazing. However, if you're reading it, you're going to encounter a lot of boring-ass parts where they're just having dialogue. And a lot of people can't stand that, and they don't get very far into the books, but it's quite good. And after that, I thought about maybe I should play the Lord of the Rings games on stream one day, along with Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor, which are spin-offs of Lord of the Rings on what happens before the Bilbo Act. I think it happens like 100 years prior. Ooh, Hunt for Gollum. Apparently, Viggo is not going to be in it. They're going to recast, which is kind of sad, but I understand he's up there in age and like he can't do the same things anymore, but fuck. They will be recasting from what I have heard. I will watch a movie sometime just for you. I will fucking give you our Amazon Prime account. You can just watch all 3 of them, all the uncut, like, director's cuts, extended editions, man. Because you cannot just watch one. You have to watch them boom, boom, boom. All one go. They could probably do Orlando, because he wasn't supposed to be in the Hobbit films either, but he was there. Go for it. They also have a Hogwarts game if you're into it. I was not a Harry Potter fan. I read up to the 3rd book, 2nd book. I either read through the 2nd book or read up to the 3rd. I'm not sure which. I do have the original 4-book collection upstairs, but I just wasn't a huge fan of Harry Potter. Yes, Viggo Mortensen is a fucking goddamn. When he was younger, he was a hot motherfucker. Like, when you see him dripping wet, opening those fucking doors, it's like, oh, yeah, I could take that. I would. Fuck it, let's do it. You know? Adding Jesse as a family member? Yeah, why the fuck not? All 6 is better. Yes, I do have all 3 of the Hobbits as well. Shy was pissed off at me because she never finished The Hobbit, so she didn't know what the ending was like. Oh, she got irate. Also, she was not prepared for The Mines of Moria incident in the Fellowship. She got pissed at me for that one too because I didn't tell her. But dude, Viggo Mortensen was hot. He's actually still a pretty good looking guy for being like 60, I think. It has to be in a row though. So if you watch the original 3, which is the Fellowship, right? The Fellowship of the Ring, the Two Towers, and Return of the King, you more than likely will be compelled to watch them in a row. And I say that because of how well done they were in its entirety. They are amazing films. The cinematography, the orchestral music is amazing. The fact that it's all live in those 3 original films, everything is live. There is no CGI until you start getting further into it. There's very little CGI. Yes. Which is why Sir Ian McKellen was so happy to be doing them. And then when he went to do the Hobbit films, he was actually depressed when doing those along with Hugo, strictly because they are face-to-face actors. They can't just talk to a screen. And they felt like their acting was bad during the Hobbit films compared to the Lord of the Rings ones because there was actual people there. They'd built full-on sets and everything. Fucking amazing. Did I suggest they adopt her, Cal? You did suggest that. So did she once or twice. Or is it just, yeah, it's way better in a row. In a row. Poor old Bill. Yeah. You don't have to watch one sitting. If I started, I'm watching it in one full sitting. I follow several in-depth channels that explain all that stuff. I love it. Yes, it's really good. That would be something I would definitely be willing to like sit in the Discord, or if I ever got like a membership thing, do like a private viewing of that. Because oh my god, I love that stuff. I wish I had my stuff, but upstairs a buddy of mine bought me Sting. And I have the key to Erebor as well. In the bathroom, Shy and I each have the one ring for ourselves. I used to wear on a necklace, but my kids kept yanking at it. I have down here, I think I have it down here, right? Yes, right here. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Damn it. It fell. So right here, we actually have J.R. Tolkien's The Hobbit. This was my dad's copy from way back when. Back during a time where when you got a book, they'd put fucking maps and everything inside them and just make them look amazing. And some of the artwork is quite nice as well. And there we have the map to Lonely Mountain during that whole adventure. The Desolation of Smaug. So I do have that down here. I think my Lord of the Rings book might be upstairs. Yeah, I don't see it down here, so it's got to be upstairs. So I actually have the big version, which has all 3 books in one, which allows me to just go right to it. So yeah, the maps have always been amazing. Shy and I, at one point in time, on a wall over there, we were actually drawing my Eldaroon map, which at that point in time was actually called Perth before I changed the name. We were actually drawing it, painting it on our wall, and she was trying to match what the Middle Earth maps look like. So, and they were like, oh, we're too old for this, and then we covered it up with white paint, and I really regret doing that. So maybe we'll do something like that again. I kind of want to print off my my map of Eldaroon and put that up someplace, but maybe you can do a stream reading us that book. I don't know if I would be terrified to do that. I can only assume I get in trouble. One thing about Tolkien, though, for these books, Tolkien was actually a linguist, and he designed the languages of the elves from his books through actual understanding of linguistics, which was amazing, by the way. And they took the time to give them their own proper language. So the elven language from Lord of the Rings is a legit thing. It can be physically done. It can be physically written and spoken completely, because that's what he designed it for. He went so in depth to design a functioning language for his books. This was back in the 50s. So never too old for getting weird. I know. I saw your sword and shield thing earlier today. I have replica swords. I have if any of you guys have seen the new Fallout TV show, in these last few episodes, you see the Vault Dweller, I can't remember her name, using a sawed-off 30-30 lever action. That's actually basically considered to be a mayor's leg, is what it was called. And you would put that alongside your pant leg inside your pants so you could bring it up and fire on people right away. And I have a replica of that upstairs as well, before it was ever aired in the show from a buddy of mine. It's under fair use if you stop and talk now and then, critique and discussion. Oh, so here's the problem. I fucking forget to do the critique and discussion because I just fucking keep reading. I would just gimp on that hardcore. That's like the little stuff that I write. That stuff I might want to read, because then I can't be in trouble because it's my own writing. So I would never have to worry about someone coming after me after fucking fair use. Accusations or whatever. Because that'd be me, my own personal. Which some people have said they actually enjoy the way it's written. At least so far, the unedited thing that I did. I could do that. Although I was told the first chapter that I did for that made me sound sexist. I was like, well, I apologize, but that was not my intent. But, you know, whatever. If people want to say that, they can go ahead and say that, I guess. Oh, look at that. Young love. There you go. Try them lines. I just got some notification here. Hold on. Oh, what's this? Jamie Barnhart, huh? Someone's not answering their questions. Shame, shame, shame. And I'm the asshole. I never said I wasn't one. I will always admit to being the asshole. I am definitely usually the biggest asshole in the room. And I can with full confidence say that and be okay. Yes, I was crunching on the last of my my candy. Speaking of, what's this one? This one is strawberry and cream. I just realized how weird I said that word. I apologize. Nah, yeah, not me. I'm not that bad, right? At least I don't have the biggest ass in the room. I'm just the biggest asshole in the room. Ugh. Ignore the leg shot. I'm wearing shorts. I don't know. What do you guys think about things? So we've convinced Jessie that she should watch Lord of the Rings, at least. If you want to start from the very beginning, I would say do The Hobbit trilogy. otherwise, if you at least go with the original Lord of the Rings, it's good. Tonight we're just doing an open discussion night where you guys can bring up whatever topics you want to, and we'll discuss them. No judgments. If you guys want to talk about my, massive calf socks, we can do that too. No judgment. Did I miss something or a different Jamie? Well, there seems to be a Jamie Barnhart that tried to join the Discord. And we have it set up so that people have to answer questions. So if that's not you trying to join the Discord, that means someone else is using your name. You're the only one in the room. The biggest ass in the room is a fact. I have a dog in the room. He's got a bigger booty than I do, I'm pretty sure. Well, maybe once I get past some of these Final Fantasies and stuff like that, we'll do the Lord of the Rings games. It's me. Gotta answer them questions then. Otherwise, it'll boot you out. It's a safety protocol thing. I have the Hobbit video game on my Nintendo GameCube that I could play. That one's actually pretty entertaining. It's a little bit weird, but it's kind of childish looking, but goddamn is it fun. It's a fun little thing. That control system would like screw me up so fast though, because the GameCube controllers compared to like PlayStation controllers and Xbox controllers, they're fairly similar, right? They don't have a whole lot of differences. GameCube controllers, on the other hand, those were a whole nother fucking entity by themselves. Talk about how Aragorn and Arwen are related by blood. I probably wouldn't bring that up. What's going on though, Andrew? A worm who will sit there and take your account name and put, a bunch of sounds behind it usually. If you want to dive deep enough into the lore of Middle-earth, you might find some very interesting things. It's just kind of what happens. I never knew how to hold the N64 controllers. Dude, the N64 controllers were really freaking weird. You had basically like 3 handholds on the damn thing. It was it's a weird setup. Fun system, great games, weird controller. The Sega Dreamcast controllers, those were a little funky too. Andrew, if there's anything you want to talk about, you can definitely bring up the discussion topics. But I don't think I want to tap into that one. I'm good. I don't want to go through lineages. What is it? The Lord of the Rings TV show that came out that I can't remember the name of right now. All that stuff happens ages before Bilbo's adventure. Wait a fucking second. They are related? I fucking hate you right now. No, not War of the Rohirrim. The other one. The, was it Rings of Power? Actually, a really, really good show. They changed some of the storyline a bit, but a really good show overall. Yes, the Silmarillion does give lineages. How do I put this? Okay, hang on. No, hang on. They are related, but not closely. I can say that. They're not closely related. But there is a blood relation, but not super close. A couple steps in that area. A few steps. Rings of Power was a really good one. War of the Rohirrim was actually really fucking great animated story as well. You get to see more about Helm's Deep and stuff like that and why it became Helm's Deep, which is amazing. 30% sticky, yes. Aragorn's grandfather was in love with her. Yep. Yeah, Aragorn's grandfather was an elf lover, or elf friend is basically what the name was. So yeah. That's kind of how it went. It's a few steps. It's a few. It's not as bad as around here. Descendant of Elrond's half-elves brother. Yeah. It's a weird lineage. He's still human with some elven blood in him, which is kind of why he tends to be more in line with them. They also took him as a child when he was, didn't want to be king or was ostracized for being king, kicked out. They took him in. They taught him everything they knew. He developed it really well. It's just, there's a lot to it. I liked watching the original cartoon version of Lord of the Rings. So the cartoon version of Lord of the Rings, I think it was like the Return of the King one specifically, was fucking weird. The cartoon version of The Hobbit was terrifying at certain parts, but yeah, it's not bad. It's not like they're it's not like she is his grandmother type of situation. So fuck, I hate trying to make this sound good when it really doesn't sound good. Yes, they're related, but not closely, which makes it fine. I wish some people around this area would understand that. But then again, if they would stop procreating, we wouldn't have to ever have that conversation. Damn you, Herricks. Anyway. Yes, the cartoon Hobbit was terrifying. Yeah, and then that's where Aragorn's grandfather was a ship captain there. And I believe his name at that point in time actually did stand for elf friend or elf lover or something along those lines, and just kind of went with it. Balin in the film looks like Thorin in the cartoon. Yes, that is a definite. The cartoon is only terrifying in two parts. When you first encounter Smaug and the fucking spiders. Otherwise, the cartoon Hobbit is amazing. It was drawn in the exact same way that The Last Unicorn was. So it's got an amazing art style. Great music. The way they sing, the way they do like some scenes and stuff, the way Gollum is depicted is kind of terrifying in its own world. It's all relative where we're from. It's not that bad. I'm just happy I never hooked up with a Herrick. I ain't got to worry about it. And I never hooked up with an Erickson. I'm fine since I never did either one of those. I ain't got to worry. I'm perfectly safe. My gal came from California, other side of the fucking nation. I'm good. Lord of the Rings cartoon didn't suck. It just had some really weird aspects because it was taking 2D mixing in 3D, which really made it weird. And it had some terrifying scenes in it. Good night, Wolf. Reminds me of someone I know, to be honest. Yeah, Boogie and I know way too many. Way too many. But yeah, there's that whole history. There's the fuck. The dwarven lineages are really fucking crazy all the damn time. Lots of cousins and relations in that too. Same with the elves, but still. Yeah, way too many. Like I said, fucking Herrick's, man. Good God. Fucking like rabbits. Is that my sister? No, it's your first cousin. All right, we're good. No. Y'all think I'm joking, but I'm not. Been way too many hookups and divorces with that Herrick bloodline. Must be in the water on those parts. Must be in the water in town. Good thing I'm not. Hungry. I was hungry earlier. I satisfied my craving with a peanut butter sandwich. Like I said, that's why I'm glad I hooked up with one from California. Other part of the fucking nation, no relation. I'm good. A-okay. Oh, that reminds me of a really, really bad story. I don't think I can tell that one, though. No, it does not involve me. It involves someone I know, though. Hungry like the wolf. I remember that, was it an old, I think it was an Old Spice commercial with, I want to call him Sam X from Burn Notice, and I know that's fucking wrong. Oh my God. Campbell. Was it Evil Dead? Oh, I thought it was Sam X. Burn Notice, great show, by the way, but all I thought it was Sam X. That's the character's name that he has in there. My sister's family. My stepdad has a very large family, so she had to double check if anything related or not before dating, because she didn't this one time and only dated a cousin. In her defense, he was only been living in the state for like 2 years, and only knew her dad, grandma, and great grandma. There you go, Bruce Campbell. Yes, that's the one. Oh, I couldn't remember his first name, but I thought of Campbell's Soup, because I think he mentions that in one of the films or one of the shows. And I'm like, Campbell. Yeah, no, that's the name. I remember that part. But his character in Burn Notice was called Sam X. And Burn Notice is a spy drama comedy, basically. They had like 4 or 5 seasons, I think. It was really good. If you're into that stuff, definitely give it a watch. It's fucking good. All about Miami. Anyways, we're almost technically descendants of Genghis Khan. Yeah. He spread his seed far and wide. This is my boomstick. Yes. I don't know how well the Evil Dead TV show did when that came out, but I remember the films were actually quite good. The one I remember most is the one where he's like the medieval ages with the Necronomicon. My sister's in the Evil Dead hardcore. I watched all the Burn Notice stuff myself. Burn Notice is so good. Dog caught a mouse today. Nice. My cat released 2 of them last night. Fucking Remy again. Remy caught the mouse, brought it into the living room, looked at me, put it on the floor, held a paw over it. I said, good girl. She lifted the paw up and the fucking thing ran. And then about 30 minutes later, she came back with either the same mouse or another mouse and put it on the living room floor, and it ran to the laundry basket. I was like, well, fuck. I wasn't getting up to go chase after it. I was too damn tired. Just dropping in to say hi and see how everyone's doing. Hello, Wendy. We're doing good. We're doing good. Just having weird discussions about Lord of the Rings, Burn Notice, weird family bloodlines and stuff. We're doing good. Caught it, killed it. I think it was a baby mouse. Ew, gross. Yes. Yes, Shy has been wanting to get the Omnomicon. There is... What game was it called now? If Alpha was here, Alpha would know the name of it probably. I streamed this game a long time ago. And it uses Baldur's Gate tropes and D&D tropes in it. And they had like a cheese book, I think. It was either a cheese book or a cookbook that was around the same thing. I think someone could actually wield a baguette as a weapon. It was like a tactical type of game. I just don't remember the fucking name of it now. Amulet of Chaos something or other. And I always laughed because the elf was really thin with like wide hips, and like one of them had bouncing boobies. The dwarf was super wide-legged. The cook of the group was, I think, an ogre. I can't remember the goddamn game now. I might have to go back and try to find that. Something Amulet of Chaos, I think. What system was I playing on? I don't remember. It was a game that my buddy Tim introduced to me, and Tim's a good guy. He's really into fantasy and stuff, but he introduces me to some weird shit. I just don't remember what it was now. It's actually a game that Andrew would probably really enjoy too, because it's very much like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. But it falls real hard into the tropes. The guy with the mouse, they actually use him in this parody game. I just can't remember the fucking name of it. It's a very strange named game too. Like the first bit. It's gonna drive me fucking insane. I'll remember it like 2 a.m. again, because that's what always happens. Anyways, you can see where my mind's going tonight. Everywhere. God, fuck it. I'm gonna look it up. It's gonna bother me. It starts with an N. How I just remembered it started with an N, I don't know. Yes. Yes, Dungeon of Nahulblek and the Amulet of Chaos, I think is what's the full title. Because I think the Amulet of Chaos was like the extended edition or whatever it was. You guys weren't looking it up for me. It's a very strange fucking game. Yeah, yep, that's the exact one. The Amulet of Chaos was the extended edition. It states, and I quote, "The Dungeon of Nahulblek. The Amulet of Chaos is a humorous turn-based tactical RPG that parodies classic tabletop games like Dungeons & Dragons based on a French audio comedy series. Players control a clumsy stereotypical party of 7 adventurers, a dwarf, elf, and an ogre, are 3 of them, through a dungeon using their unique skills in tactical combat, solving puzzles, and navigating traps, all while dealing with the characters' bickering and the game's satirical humor." Yes, that is the one. You guys got it right. I looked on screen. So there you go. If you guys are into RPGs, give that game a look. It is fucking hilarious. I remember playing that on stream and I just couldn't fucking keep a straight face. I lost my shit over the baguette thing. Also, if you like dad jokes, that game is full of them. Full of fucking dad jokes. Characters bickering is that you and me? No, because their bickering usually ends up with a little bit worse things than what we do. Fucking, my hair is long enough just to tickle like the tip of my nose now. And yeah, Andrew would probably love that one. That'd be one that he could definitely stream. And people would be fucking gimping out. He would be laughing his ass off because you can't take that game seriously at all. Like, I think there was like a pair of boots in there. There was like the stubby boots of stubbiness. And it's like, what the fuck? And like one of them was talking about being clumsy. One of them was talking about how this cheese was amazing and smelled great. You had to go fight Chef Kobolds for something. You're trying to chase an assassin that keeps killing the wrong people, and you're following the trail of dead bodies, I think is what it was. And all he's done is just killed all the wrong people. He hasn't assassinated the person he's there to actually assassinate. He's just murdering everyone else, and their ghosts are telling you where to go or whatever. The elf is like, fucking long gone mentally. It's a great game, honestly. It really is. If Andrew doesn't fucking stream it, I might fucking stream that one too. All over again. I enjoy tactical games, I really do. I just enjoy RPGs in general, though. Little eyebrow wiggle. Why do I feel like I've played this? I don't remember if you played it, but I think we did. I think I played it at a party and you were with us and Tim was there. I think that's when we did it the first time because we were laughing our asses off. It came out long before BG3 did, though, if I remember. Am I guessing Magic Strikes Again? Yes. I mean, I can describe, parts of it. I remembered it started with an N and then Amulet of Chaos or whatever. So, I mean, I got the majority of it. Just not the actual weird-ass name of the fucking place. I also think they changed the pronunciation of the tower that they're in, the dungeon that they're in, several times over as well. But I don't know if you played it, Boogie, or if... I think we did it at a party once. Because we've been known to do that when we have parties here and other places. We just put a fucking game on, see what happens. Boogie and I think this was after he injured his ankle. Boogie and I were hanging out. We were getting a little bit inebriated with different sources. And we were in a sniping competition in Battlefield 1, I think. But we were doing it, or we were playing the game, but we weren't using actual scopes. We had to do iron sights. And I don't remember if it was me or if it was him, but one of us got like a headshot from like 300 fucking meters away after like spinning and jumping off the freaking mountainside, being a little. We were having a great time. We do that when we get together. It's fucking always good. It's not on Steam? Really? I want to check, but I'm gonna fucking believe you that's not on Steam. No scoping people across the map. Yep. While just getting a little blissed out of our mind. Yeah. Oh, our parties were so much fun. Too bad we're old. Although if we got together and had a big old bonfire, it'd be good again. I am planning eventually having a bonfire again at some point this upcoming spring. This upcoming weekend, I gotta get myself a bottle of Doctor, and I gotta put it in the freezer. Now, all of you may have heard this in your lives, that alcohol does not freeze. We have proven this wrong with Dr. McGillicuddy's original. My father bought a bottle of this, never opened it, and he put it in his freezer. God, it would have been in there for 6 or 8 months. Boogie and I were drinking this at a bonfire with my father, I think our buddy Dusty, and maybe a couple others. And day after your surgery. Okay, that's what it was. The Dr. McGillicuddy's was crystallizing. And if any of you have ever had Doctor to begin with, you know it has a minty burning sensation because it's just, that's the way it's designed. When it's crystallized, it forces your tongue to go completely numb in the first swallow. And then you get this cold, burning sensation all the way down, and you can no longer feel anything. That was the night that Boogie and I had to carry my father back into his house because he went from sitting in his chair to just all the way to the fucking floor. So, yeah, if you want to have a nice drink every now and again, a nice shot, buy yourself a bottle of Doctor. It's not very expensive, and you put it in your freezer. And you only open it up on special occasions. Or if you're really sick. This girl drinks that Doctor stuff and turns into a raging psycho. When that happens, we say the Doctor's in. No, you say, you say she's got the Jackal, Dr. Hyde and Mr. Jackal effect. That was a disturbing sentence to hear from unmuting from a call. Which one? What sentence? Went from this to blah, blah, blah. What was that one? Doctor doesn't make us go weird. It's just, it's soothing. It's nice, you know. Kyle, she just has a demon inside. It's okay. That's all. Just a demon inside. I'm not going to repeat it. But why not? Which one? I didn't say anything bad. I just said that's the night that Boogie and I carried my dad into the house, I'm pretty sure. It was about what you were just talking about. Pretty sure it would have the same effect on me now as your father that night. Being a giant helps, I guess. I mean, maybe, yeah. Nope. About the Doctor? About letting it freeze and your tongue going numb and you can't feel anything? That one? 'Cause that's what I said before that. Take a shot of Doctor? People might be going back trying to figure out what she's talking about because I don't fucking know either. Always comes out when she drinks it, though. It might depend on what type she's drinking, too. Yes, okay. I mean, you could find yourself a man with a PhD and take a shot, too, but I wouldn't recommend it. Oh. It just sounded wrong. As long as you don't rubber leg into the bonfire, you're good. No, we just gotta Spartan kick the thing down from time to time. It's all right. Although we did have someone almost fall into it a few times. We had someone lose their phone at a bonfire, and the phone was in their hands. Someone got so drunk they were talking to a coffee pot and having a full-blown conversation. What else happened at some bonfires? Good thing my leg's about 30% metal now. Yeah, it's only gonna get a little hot. You're good. I had a bonfire for my 18th birthday, my graduation, and some of the gals and stuff that Boogie and I went to school with They want to do a picture or whatever with me. They're all sitting in the fucking camping chair with me. Each one of them little cocksuckers stole my goddamn drink from me. I'd get a different drink from somebody. One of these little bitches would take it and walk away with it. It's like, motherfuckers, I want a fucking drink. No, would fucking take it away. You can't rubber leg. Can it do the stanky leg? Can it do the stanky leg? Like all the fucking young kids used to do or whatever when that fucking song came out. What the hell was that song? I whip my hair back and forth. I whip my hair. Was that what it was? Created your account just today? Good Lord. I am the Terminator at this point. I'll be back with shots. Shot. I mean, I could do some shots, but no one really likes that. I'm trying to remember that fucking name of that song now. Whatever fucking song was it, the stanky leg? I don't remember what goddamn it was. Get to the chopper. Get down. I remember someone did the Arnold singing Reading Rainbow. And I sent that to people in the Discord. I can fly twice as high, reading rainbow. It was fucking weird. Never good to do shots alone. I never do them alone. We have a ghost, remember? We're fine. Because I check my kitchen, make sure my lights don't turn on. My fucking hair, swear to God. Problem with letting your hair grow out is, like, if it gets too long up here, it starts tickling my nose. Like, it's right at that point. It's like, ugh. Tub thumping, maybe? I don't fucking know. I don't remember, like, names of things very well. Unless it's something I actually really care about. Then I usually do, but otherwise I don't give a fuck. Hell, I barely remember people's fucking names in general. Just checking on here. I was thinking if Andrew was actually doing anything or not. Boogie the Bionic, that actually did happen once. He's okay now. We have a good burn unit. Can you tie it in a top knot? I'm not a fucking kender. I don't do top knots. I'm not Tasselhoff barefoot. I mean, I could, yes, but I don't have any hair ties nearby, so no. I can, but I don't have the capabilities, because I don't know where my fucking hair tie went to. Usually I have, like, one, and that's it for, like, an entire year. But yes, I can. I just don't like doing it. Fucking top knot. You guys were freaking out when I was having my hair in a fucking ponytail the other day. I think I might as well just leave her down. That's the real reason I'm bald, not genetics. Can't stand your hair tickling your nose. Before long, it tickles your ass crack. So no, I don't like that way. No, I don't want it that long. I don't want to entangle in other hairs. Leave my ears and nose hairs alone. Fuck off with that shit. I don't want it touching there. No. Dye it black and talk like Antonio Banderas. The fuck? I do not have that capability. I can do, like, voices for a short time. I can't do them very long. I mean, I could, like, relax my vocal cords a little bit, get a little deeper, talk a little slower, do something like that. That's about as far as it gets. I can't do Antonio Banderas. Yes. Yes, queen, yes. Go, girl. Snap, snap, snap. Supposed to be 4 snaps for that Z snap, right? I only did 3 the first time. My bad. I had to think about that for like, is that how they did this? The Z snap? It's supposed to be boom, 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 boom. Then don't ask me for shit. This is not going to turn out well. Could also grow out your beard too and go for the duck. No, fuck that shit. No. This is as long as it's ever going to get beard-wise on the sides. The goatee, yeah, I can grow that longer. But this always comes in patchy over here. I don't like it. And then my face starts to itch. So I just shave it. I didn't do it this time yet, but I will. And if I end up getting, reaching a particular milestone, I will show up baby-faced. All of this will be gone. I will lose my chin. I will lose my definition in my neck. And I will be baby-faced. I will look like a fucking giant 12-year-old. It is terrifying. It terrifies my kids. They do not like it. For like 2 days after I shave all of my facial hair, they scream. Y'all are trying to make him look cursed. I'm already fucking cursed, man. I got a tooth missing. One eyebrow sits lower than the other because it's just in a constant state of droop. I've got a relatively wide nose. My face is just ashy. I'm already cursed. My beard was down in my belly button about 3 years ago. You tuck that thing in your pants. You've always wondered if it's itchy but too afraid to ask. Yeah, it's not itchy if you use beard oil, like Boogie just said, but my hair produces so much oil on its own accord, it does tend to get very itchy. That's why my hair is so fine and silky. It just has so much natural oil. So I can't. That, and I really don't have like the gene to grow facial hair well. My father doesn't do it very well. Like, he's only just like starting to get like a decent beard going on. Otherwise, his has always grown in patchy. He's always had boils and stuff. And I never want to deal with that. So the only reason I usually keep this around here is because I actually have a scar. Is it on this side or this side? I think it's on this side. From when I caught myself with a welding torch. Otherwise, I wouldn't even keep this. I had to, but put it in a ponytail when I slept right to wake up with some wild looking shit. Not as cursed as shaving it all off. What, my facial hair? It ain't that damn cursed. I mean, my facial hair grows back within like 4 days. Not to being as dark or as heavy, but it does grow back fairly quickly. Itchy because the facial hair dries out the skin. Yes. My skin is like underneath my cheeks and stuff is like really dry anyways, and I do suffer a little bit of dryness on my shoulders and whatnot. But my hair naturally is extremely oily, and my forehead's oily and all that shit. And this is always soft, like it doesn't dry. My facial hair is always soft. It doesn't have that type of stuff, but it just makes me fucking itch. Especially the neck. I can't do a neck beard. I always gotta shave that and trim that. It always drives me nuts. You've never heard of a beard pony? They're very common. There's a lot of people that grow their beards out to braid them, to ponytail them, to do, what is it now? They grow it down. They crimp some of it here. They grow the rest of it out to make it kind of like bellow down, and they do another one down here, about here-ish, to look like a dwarf type of thing going on. It's very, very common. Yeah, the only dry skin I have like right on it, right at my cheekbones, right at the eyes. Otherwise, I'm an oily motherfucker. Don't mind me, just ADD kicking in. I don't like that. You guys ever like cut yourselves and you realize, oh look, I have a little bit of flap of skin there. I should really get rid of that flap of skin before it gets caught on something. That's exactly what I do. I'm like, I just slit my finger open the other day. I should really peel that little bit of skin off before it gets caught on something. Just don't do a man bun. I have done the man bun. I am not proud of the man bun, but I've worn a man bun. Mutual friend's daughter braided it for me. That was special. Aww. I wouldn't want mine to be braided. I'd feel weird. I feel weird anyways, but that's just me. Oh. I don't know if you guys heard that pop, but that was my chest. It drives me nuts once I feel it. What? Tay, what? Are we still on the same topic, Tay? About beards? It drives you nuts once you feel the beard? Or the dryness? I'm really confused. Kind of terrified. The answer. At least you're out of the phase now. That's the main thing. I've never been in a phase. I always just kind of do what I want. The bowl cutting thing when I was young was a bit of a phase, but I'm just at the part right now where I want my hair to kind of do a little bit different thing. Did you eat avocado toast and drink mocha with that man bun? Sorry, matcha. No, I do not eat avocado toast, and I do not drink fucking matcha. No. The cutting your finger, then it feeling the skin. I'm on TV delay. Oh, okay. Yeah. I only wore a man bun because that's what someone put it in. They're like, ooh, I like it this way. And I said, okay, whatever. And then that's just the way it was. I didn't fucking argue. It. When my dad was young, a little bit of story time, a little bit of history here. My father got convinced by my mother to get a perm. My dad did this, shockingly enough for my mother, and then the next day they went to go shopping, and my mother slapped my father and yelled at him because girls were giving him attention, and he said, God damn it, woman, you're the one that made me get the fucking thing. Now you gotta suffer if I gotta suffer. So people put their hair up for weird reasons. I did mine for somebody. My father did his for somebody. You know, it just didn't work out in anyone's favor at that point in time. I want to see Alpha in a man bun, though. I think it would look good. No man bun looks good. In my humble opinion, no man bun looks good. Ever. I've seen a lot of them. They don't look good. That's like me with, long hair. It doesn't look that great either, but I fucking like it better than no hair. No offense to the bald men in the room. No offense to the buzz cuts. I just like my hair. I used to mess with it all the goddamn time. I got picked on it in school by one of the teachers. Because I'd be flopping my hair back and forth, just doing this shit. That's all good, though. I don't want Boogie or Andrew feeling sad. But I mean, at least you guys look good in ball caps. I don't look good in a ball cap. I don't look good in any cap of like headwear. It looks really, really bad. But that also comes down to wearing it for a long period of time. And Boogie's worn one for basically as long as I can remember. He's basically worn ball caps. When I started watching Andrew, he pretty much wears a ball cap all the time, you know, usually backwards or whatever, but, you know. Hey, look at that. Hello there, Jake Hart. Most people I know in man buns are douches. Oh, I ain't a fucking douche. I'm an asshole, but I ain't a douche. Jesus Christ. I just don't do avocado on toast. I'll do peanut butter on toast. That's about as far as it gets. Or, ooh, apple butter's really good. Hang on here. Hang on. Hey, hang on here. He's at work. I know he's at work because he told me he starts work at 10 o'clock. It is 10:15 where he is right now. He's at fucking work. Did she braid it with anything cute, or is it just a regular old braid? Well, of course she braided it with something cute called love. I just don't know any of our friends that have daughters. Oh, we got here. All right, I guess we can. How the fuck do I remember how to do this? Hang on here. I gotta do something for somebody right quick. One quick little second. Trying to remember how to do this. I think I do. And is that the right one? There we go. Haha! I remembered how to do it. Alpha would be proud. Honey and butter on hot toast is the best. Ooh. Honey and butter. Oh, yes. I actually enjoy having honey and a little bit of sugar and peanut butter on toast. I meant other people, man, not you. Well, I'm part of the man bun crew in the break room. I've worn a backwards ball cap since Limp Bizkit released $3 bill. Andrew Broski. You gotta let your you gotta let your scalp at least breathe a little bit, man. Give it a break. Let it get some sunshine. Clocked in 15 minutes ago. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew. I pay attention. Kind of, sometimes. Not often, but I try. Oh, I ran over my toe. Oh, motherfucker. Fucking hurt. Note to self, don't put your feet down by your tires, then move backwards. It's the problem with being a long-legged guy and not having enough, space. I like having my feet underneath me, and then if I move my chair, I'm gonna run my goddamn toes. You gotta sleep in it, sealing the flavor. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if you were a hardcore, construction worker or a rancher out every day sweating in that damn ball cap? Never washing it, sleeping in it, even after you showered, it'd just be vacuum sealing all that stuff in there and slowly draining all that moisture out. Go to clean your scalp, use a freaking razor to get all that freaking muck off you. Gross. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt. No. I'm good with not wearing a hat. I've got a cowboy hat that I would love to wear. It has only been worn 6 times, and they've only been to funerals, unfortunately. It was the first cowboy hat that my father got from my mother. So that's going back 30 plus years. And it's just a little too small for my head. And I can possibly get it resized to stretch it out a little bit. But that'd be the only one I want. That's it. Got to season it to perfection. You want some Famunda cheese while you're at it too? It's like someone not changing their drawers for a week. Ooh, all the curled hairs and sweat down there, and ooh, a little bit of that butt funk going on. Delicious. Nope. Wear giant sun hats in summer. I don't know. Then don't wear anything. And I rarely ever even get my scalp to burn, which is lucky. If I go to the beach or whatever, my shoulders, my neck, my chest, that's all burnt to hell. Top of my head's usually fine. That face you made was exactly what I was hoping for. Yep, a monkey gagging. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Jesse's too young to be hearing some of this stuff. My bad. So you know what's worse about that thing? Your tongue automatically already knows what all that stuff would taste like. Your tongue already knows what a man shaving his head with the hair and sweat and skin flakes would taste like. Y'all just had that taste in your mouth. Y'all just went, no. It all just happened. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, hang on. Since that was a fact, I should put the professor spectacles on. This is the texture, not taste. Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe it was the texture, but I mean, you could probably still figure out what the taste would be like too. Everyone knows what sweat tastes like. And if they don't, they never worked hard enough in their life. That's a pretty purple. Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to, Beagle. I want the answers to every question. I want the answers to every question. The biggest question I got. Where do our minds go when we sleep? Because I've had some fucked up dreams and I did not take any LSDs to get them. He says why all the time. Exactly. 42. We are not hitchhikers, Andrew. 42 is not the answer to all things. The supercomputer lied. Into dreams, I guess. But what if you don't dream that night? Do you actually understand if you did dream or don't dream? Maybe it didn't happen. Maybe it did happen. Maybe you'll never know if it did or didn't happen. The void. Like the void in your heart. The emptiness that you constantly have to dwell inside. I could see that. I could believe that. My eyes are starting to water. Okay, I did hear noises from upstairs. I thought I heard something, but I wasn't entirely sure. No, it's our youngest. Not sure what he's doing, though. kind of whining, but not really. Oh. I got himself wrapped up in his blanket. I will be back in just a minute.
Why must you fail me so often? I was yelling at Bambi for doing those nasty things to me. Damn you, Bambi! Damn you!
I love you, you love me, we're a happy family.
There we go. Ernest Jennings. I'm drinking alone on Sunday night because why not? How are you guys? Think we're doing fine. I got a little one upstairs that kind of whining a little bit, but I think it's because he had himself wrapped up in his blanket. Otherwise, so we good. Socks and shorts? Yes, I wear socks with my shorts. I'm sorry. It's the way I do it. I do not have ankle socks. I have very long, large socks. Hello, dear Shy. Make me sing? Not happening. Did you ask Boogie about the sprinklers? No, I did not. I totally fucking forgot. I think I might have to go back upstairs right quick. Do I know that I'm muted? I'm not muted. It's activating. Currently watching my youngest on the monitor right now. He's pulling out a blanket. Alright, hang on here. Okay, I figured out what it was. He actually has a little bunny in his crib with him, his pack and play, and he couldn't get to it. So that's what he was upset about. And now he's giggling because he has it. So hopefully that's all good and over with now. Apparently a lot of those things were played. Did they work on the desk? Did the sound effects work? I wasn't around for them, so. Sound should have been back the entire time. I don't think it never changed anything. Yeah, so he's sleeping with a rabbit right now, and I guess he woke up and it wasn't where he thought it was. That's why he was messing with the blanket. Why I thought he was wrapped up in the blanket. He was moving the blanket to find the rabbit. I don't think the nightlight in there's providing quite enough light for them right now. So I might have to put a different one up there. That's okay. Does anyone here listen to Druids? Like a band? Never heard of that band. If it is a band. Bro's like, I just want my fucking bunny, Dad, right? Sucks when your best bud is stuck and you can't get to it. Exactly. You're scared shy again. That doesn't fucking surprise me at all. She's a very jumpy thing. They said it is one of the reasons she didn't get a business license. I mean, yeah, for that type of place, she would probably need some type of sprinkler system. Whatever type of one it would have to be, I'd have no idea, but... I knew a druid years ago. I've never heard of it. Them or whatever they are. Like, I know what druids are because I play D&D, so I know that version of druid. I know the Celtic idea of a druid, but I've never heard of a band called druids. At least not that I recall. Druidess. Pronounced druidess. Interesting. Yeah, never heard of them. Haven't heard of most bands. Yeah, Jesse, you're young yet. You're missing a lot of them. It's a band that's so good. Gotcha. I would assume folky music then. At least by the name. Oh, that was a good back crop. Yeah, there he goes. Now he's all nice and happy and snuggled back down. His sister's staring at the camera, though. She has all the stuffed animals, so she shouldn't be bitching that he's got one. Would you like a song recommendation? Sure. You are more than welcome to drop a song recommendation. Actually, we drop song recommendations to people all the fucking time, so it's perfectly fine by me. Hey, look, I found the hair tie. I'm not putting my hair in a top knot, but I found the hair tie. You can do it without a sprinkler system, but insurance costs more. It would cost a lot for a sprinkler system, upwards of $100K. Well, for that place has burned once before, so you're young, but you can always ask us. Yeah, I mean, you know, she must have all the stuff. She basically does. Our oldest has like 3. Our youngest has 1, and she has the rest. She lays on top of them all. I mean, Jesse's never heard of, never watched Lord of the Rings. So, I mean, yeah, she's young. She's got time, but that can be fixed. Lavender and Bromasta. Okay. You flipping your hair like that needs to be a gift. Me flipping my hair? Oh my God. That hurts the wallet. Yeah, but with how much money that place would make just off its name alone, they can fucking take care of that real quick. I mean, they have a $20,000 security system. Just a lot of time for the expo to get out, yeah. Well, it's not a big place, but if they're using it as a place of business, you'd have to have something so it has, you know, caught on fire before. Just like an hour before the stream today, I listened to Olive Breach by T.O.P. I whip my hair back and forth. I whip my hair back and forth. Yes, yes, yes. I have very flowy hair. I knew. What we got here? This one is orange and cream. I like my cream. There we go. Give me it. There we go. So where was I talking before before little one woke up or had to find his bunny? To rent it out, I think they'd certainly need safety features. Yeah. I don't think they'd ever rent out the Conjuring house, but I don't know. You listen to Deftones. I mean, I think everyone's heard of, listened to them a little bit. Which one is Deftones, Beagle? Hold on here. Faster, Stronger was one of theirs. God, I know others too, but the songs aren't coming to me. She's young. We're getting her acclimated to other things. Greetings, let me play you a song from my people. I mean, what was it? What was I singing the other night? I was singing Bad Leroy Brown, baddest man in the whole damn town. We bring up songs as we get around to it. It could be but it would be visible, not sure that's aesthetic that I'd be looking for. It wouldn't matter if it was what they were looking for because the place is supposedly haunted, which is why people are supposed to be going there to stay and do an investigation. But because the place did catch on fire prior, the town of Burryville, I think is what it's called, stated that there has to be some type of sprinkler system on site to deal with it because has been set on fire before, and there's a lot of electrical equipment there, so it would be there's something that had to be there for the safety of people. Deftones' new album kind of sucks, though, not gonna lie. I haven't listened to Deftones in quite a while. Patriots scored. Patriots. Shy just got home. Need to introduce her to new metal. Actually fucks, or do you mean sucks? What? I mean, he could say it fucks. I don't know. Play Sex Tape by the Deftones. Hi. Just don't make him boof. Because I just got the little one back down. I know you have been. I saw you down there. God. I scared you. I am so glad the mic doesn't pick that up.
You didn't even finish the dishes, you butthole.
No, I didn't.
Cut myself in tomorrow.
No, I can do them. I just didn't get around to it because I made popcorn for the youngins, and then I did the soup, and I just figured, fuck it. I looked away, and all of a sudden she was there. That happens.
I do that.
She swallowed a bird. No. Beware, Deftones is what I usually play when I'm at the gym. Unfortunately, I'm not licensed in Rhode Island, or I would be fun project. Yeah, except for involving the people that are all part of it. Otherwise, it'd probably be great. Trying to figure out a way to do a system in there so people can get out and still keep the historic, society or whatever. It's kind of purple, but kind of blue. It's kind of weird. Personally, I think they should just demolish the Conjuring house and just let a family buy the property and live there, but that's just my opinion. The sounds you all miss, I swear. It would provide me with so many clips. There's a page in my notes app, and it's like 6 pages long of songs that Beagle has given me. Do you gotta keep, exposing everything? Fucking Christ. Jesus. I have more too, but now she has to watch Lord of the Rings, so that's her next homework assignment, is to watch at least The Fellowship. The extended edition, 3 hours. Or you can get an audiobook. But, well, now you will have notes of song recommendations from chatters. I mean, she's got a lot of those too. Digital bath. They weren't all in one go. Yeah, I gave it at different times. Weird taste in music. Fuck you, Boogie. Just because I listen to some out there stuff. Shut up. You do too. Do something with it that's drama free, at least. It's like a soap opera there. Yeah, it's very crazy there, no doubt. I want to get the audio book redone with Andy. Oh, okay, yeah, the guy that does the voice of Gollum. Yeah. Listen to bangers. You get so weird when I'm streaming, I swear to God. They were saying that they like your hair. Beagle, did you get my song recommendation? Let's see here. It's in this thing somewhere if I scroll up. You said, let's see here. It's up farther. That's Deftones still. You can pick either of them. You said Lavender and Brahmaster. I gotta find the fucking pen. Otherwise, people would just screenshot it and send it to me later. Ew! Don't fucking lick my goddamn arm. You're fucking weird. There, I got them written down. I gotta scroll the fuck back down here. Ew. There we go. Let's see here. Only took you 6 months. Didn't take her 6 months to listen to everything I sent her. A lot faster than that. You two are so cute together. That's debatable.
I didn't mean to high five you. I wanted to slap your knee.
Ouch. No, I got it. You don't have to screenshot. I got it. See? Tay says wifey.
I know. I say hi.
I won't regret it. We'll find out. I listened to some weird shit, so we'll find out. Did she dye her hair? She did. Yes.
Please don't hit me in the
It's darker on one side than it is the other, but... And then on her back, it's more like silver. I think she ran out of her dye.
No.
No.
It's just a temporary... You're making me dizzy!
At least I'm making you something. That was weak.
I am a very weak individual, thank you.
Mine isn't what I was talking about, though. Ha
Oh, I already bruised from last time you grabbed me. No. No. So lucky I cleaned my ears today. Oh, you got it in my... Oh, it's so squidgy. Oh, squidge.
So that's Shy. I was wondering why everyone was yelling Shy in chat. Yes, that is Shy.
Oh.
Showing a little bit there, huh?
I didn't mean to.
She's trying to become an e-girl, I guess.
Water?
It is water.
Water. Oh.
Let's get the licking on. So much tongue.
Hi, Jesse.
It's not my fault. It's
My
wide.
tongue has balls, so...
She got a wide tongue, too.
Hey.
You're going to go fill this back up? You basically finished it.
No.
Then go get me a dew, please.
No. I don't want you to be sick
Water?
tomorrow. Fucking bitch.
Well, I mean, yeah, I would get sick because it doesn't look well.
Oh, my ear is still so flat.
Absolutely traumatized. Then you have not been here long enough. Because it gets way weirder than that. Way weirder.
You mean we could always get our little licking party on there, but sooner too.
We always like to have fun. Licking is like a horrid experience, but we're okay to give it back.
I still feel your tongue in my ear. Getting PTSD.
Sucks to suck.
Suck my dick.
Thank you. Definitely have not been here long enough. Yeah. And the thing, Jesse wants to be adopted into this shit. I'm new here, dog. I didn't expect that.
I get home and things get weird.
You let the dog out, please. Good thing I'm wearing fucking glasses.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad you showed up. We do get a little weird sometimes. We do have good conversations. We play a lot of fucking video games. We're having such a good time. We're having a ball. Bring it around town.
That was pretty smooth.
And you ain't even drinking yet.
Yet.
All hell Elmo. Dude, freaking Elmo traumatizes people.
It's a big word for Elmo.
It's a big word for Elmo, yes. What games y'all usually play? Currently right now, what are we doing? We have Minecraft on Mondays. It's a horror version of Minecraft. We do Final Fantasy X right now on Friday. We are doing Battlefield 6, usually on the weekends. Legend of Dragoon, I'm going to get back into that this upcoming week. I'm more of an RPG type of person, but I do enjoy a great deal of first-person shooters. Been getting a lot of shorts with the new Queens movie. Yeah. It's all over town. Get down, Shy. Lick. Get down, get down, get down. Woo. If you can't pick your BFF/spouse, who can you lick? Oh, if you can't lick them, who can you lick? That's very, very, very true.
Don't lick anyone.
Well, at least not without their consent. Because then it usually leads to being punched or arrested. get consent
If it
first.
involves handcuffs, it's tempting.
Are they fuzzy or regular?
Irregular. Like the way they cut. My legs are chafed. Lloyd.
Lloyd. Yes, we need to finish the adventure of Lloyd. We need to finish hunting that damnable bastard down. Nah, it's Mr. Ha 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 gameplay. Yeah, until we get to Final Fantasy VII, it's gonna be the type of shit again.
Cool.
I'm a loner. I'll lick my lips.
Down tonight. Get down tonight.
Do a little dance, make a little love, kill a couple squirrels.
No. Only if they're gay.
That's gotta be Nick's.
No, it's Ruger.
Oh yeah, he's still outside. Yes.
I'm worried I'm gonna fucking hit her.
Who?
Nix.
Oh, did you come in?
No.
Oh.
She's black, so like crossing the road at night, I'm not gonna see her.
Well, you got headlights for that reason. This suddenly got kinky. I'm God's lonely man. Does anyone know that reference? Not off the top of my head, no. What is happening? Far too many things to describe. Suddenly, God. Have you listened to Boogie and I when we play games together?
What the fuck did you smell? Sitting there.
Who?
Remy.
Oh. Where?
Behind.
Was she sniffing the heater or what?
I don't know. I don't watch her. What?
I was going to ask how your cut is. Yeah, it's not that bad.
It doesn't even look like a cut.
Yeah, I'm God's lonely man. I don't get that reference.
He's not a movie watcher.
Nope. Very specific movies I'll watch.
Like Lord of the Rings.
Jesse's never seen it.
Well, she does live in her state. So,
No, we're not having Jesse over for a watch party.
yeah, we are.
No, we're not.
Just because it'll piss you off.
That's not kinky. That's just typical Sunday. Yeah. That's why we're not allowed in church anymore. Who said fuzzy? I just heard handcuffs. You just heard? I mean, I was asking if she was talking about fuzzy handcuffs or metal ones. She said she wants the metal ones because they cut better. Shai said, yeah, Shai doesn't rule his house. No.
It's not even my house.
Exactly. Yeah, they fought over the doll again.
Why the fuck they keep decapitating little what's her fuck?
Little Annie, I don't know.
Annie.
I want to know where the freaking doll's clothes went to.
Why do kids always make everything naked?
You have to, do a weird twisting thing with it. There you go. From Taxi Driver. Never heard of it. She rules it, don't lie. Shut up. No, Jesse's not coming over here. I refuse. I told her we would send her the information so she could watch it by herself. Yes, you're showing a bit of cleavage there.
Happy birthday, I guess.
Jesse just called Jamie a new victim. How dare you? We're good people. Shai wears the pants in the relationship.
I wish.
There you go. Watch party with popcorn and Cheez-Its and root beer. Sounds like a party, it does.
It's tempting.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Ernest, you have to leave now. You cannot say ew root beer. How dare.
Don't leave.
Smart ass.
Oh wow, I got left. I invite her over, and it's just bro and kitties.
Yeah, you invited her, and all she wants is the kitties.
And the bro.
I'm not good people. Why are you not good people, Anne? You're a good person. You're good. You're bratty, but you're all right in my book.
The best people think they aren't good people.
Root beer is amazing. It all depends on what brand it is, though. It definitely depends on it.
It has to be Barks, but Barks has to be... Yeah, Afterthought. I'm an Afterthought.
It has to be A&W or 1919.
1919 just tastes like...
You bought me that whole fucking keg of it.
Yes, I did, but it tastes like shit.
It does not. It is delicious.
No, it's not.
Oh, my God. Shy too. Shut the fuck up, Beagle. Yep. Afterthought.
Afterthought.
Them's fighting over there on this part, right? Yeah, you can actually buy like a little keg of 1919. A&W all the way. Yes. See, she's still trying to get on your good side now by saying you and her will watch the movies. Tate's like, wait, when are we doing this?
Corona and lime.
No, I do not do beers. I am a whiskey, scotch, brandy type of person. I do not do beer.
Only if it has a root in front of it.
Yes. I agree. Root beer's delicious. Exactly. No. Trust no Beagle. Trust me and you. Just there you go. Yes, it's a turtle.
Afterthought. Just shit yourself.
I may have farted. Yes.
Oh.
Leave me alone. Top tier is a stretch, though. Not gonna lie. I don't drink top tier. I mean, we have top shelf up there.
That's my shelf.
I know we can't drink it though.
Yeah.
I mean, I could drink the Courage that's up there. That's
That's
50% alcohol. Please don't tell me you drink Jack Daniels. No, I'm not a fan of Jack. I will drink it on occasion, but not very often. I prefer like lower grade.
He's a Crown bitch.
I do like my Crown, that's for sure. Beer destroys your liver and kidneys, and those two go bad, so you're SOL. Yes. I don't drink a lot either. I usually just drink every now and again. Kyle, you're not, no lie, Jack and Coke is actually kind of good every now and again. I tend to go for Crown. They've had some really nice flavors. The apple's the best, though, in my opinion.
There's caramel.
Did we have the caramel?
Mm-hmm. Bought it for you last year or the year before for Christmas.
It's hard to remember. We've had a lot of them. I like them because I do D&D and I like to collect the dice bags. See? It's a Crown dice bag. But
Butts are for pooping.
that's not the only thing they're for anymore.
Oh.
I drink Crown Royal to collect the bags. I'm planning to sew them all together, make a backpack. Interesting. Imagine me and Shy on the couch binging the movies with the kiddies. What the fuck am I doing then with the kids? Do you partake in Hennessy, my good sir? No, I do not. Your ass fucking just growled at me. You just made the dog, like, shake his head. You, my lady, have an issue. Be gone, foul wench, with your nasty stench. Ugh. God damn it, woman.
I don't think Jesse wants to hang out with me.
She just wants to hang out with you. Now we know what she's actually doing in my chat.
I know what she wants.
We've discovered it.
The thing that's obsessed with me. This thing.
Yes, she basically just wants Sylvester. That's all she wants.
You know, he's obsessed with me.
Yeah, no. I don't drink Hennessy, no. I have in the past. I just haven't done it for a long time. I feel like I'm being a third wheel right now. Oh, no. You see, you're with a community of people. Would you quit showing off your titties to everybody?
Me too. They just are kind of there.
See, exactly.
Yes.
This is why she's always been around. She only wants to hang out with you. We were actually talking about doing shots of Doctor and stuff earlier. We really got to buy some, put it in the freezer for spring and summer.
Yeah, so you can have a Dr. Slush.
Yes. Then you can enjoy one for the first time. What if we actually got that slushy machine? We could actually make alcoholic slushies.
Yes, that motherfucker woke me out of a dead sleep. A dead sleep. Because it sounded like his ass imploded. His fart molecules stuck to the air molecules. And it was that way for like 15 minutes. I was gagging. Yeah.
Oh, it was so good.
No. I hate it.
We're all Ryan Gosling right now. Huh?
You're all ugly? What?
Ouch.
I hate Ryan.
Coming from the man who, yeah. At least the third wheel is still a part of the tricycle. Exactly. There you go. You are literally me. There she blew.
Thank you, guys.
I might as well just leave so you can run the stream, shouldn't I?
No, I'll leave now. I'll leave. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna smack you.
Sorry. You almost just died for my phone.
I know, now I can't leave.
You want me gone. You said be gone, foul wench.
I know, but if you don't have your phone, you can't leave now.
Why don't you want me to leave?
Because they're having fun. And you're having fun. And you don't have to work tomorrow.
I don't, but I have my pre-op.
Oh.
It's a 10, but it's a video.
Oh, okay, that's not so bad then. Here.
Oh, now you want to give me my phone?
You were gonna get it anyways. You know I don't keep it. Jesus. You don't know the Ryan Gosling meme? I really don't pay attention to... You'll find out I don't pay a whole lot of attention to most types of celebrities. Fucking at all. We almost had Beagle down. Shh, shut up. What you guys saw never happened, okay?
He almost just died.
I did not.
Almost just died.
That's the mom grab right there. Saved your life. I had both my feet on the floor. The chair.
Almost your head on the floor, too.
No, that had a long ways to go yet.
You're tall.
Exactly. I would have been fine. Jesse said, stay back. I don't either, but that's all I see now. Beagle almost fell. Beagle almost fell. Shut up. Y'all a bunch of fuckers, man.
Don't hit my boob.
I wasn't planning on the boob.
Okay. Oh, no. Box shot.
When have I ever box shotted you?
Plenty of times.
When?
Oh, let me just, find my notebook with the dates and times of box shots.
When have I ever box shotted you?
Again, let me just, find my notebook. Oh, stop helping me!
God damn it. Lay down.
Why?
Because he thought you attacked me, that's why. Now you're drinking wine because you don't have a chaser for your henny? It's what dogs do. Can't believe you fucking did that on me. Asshole.
Got you away from my box. Oh,
I
wait.
wasn't going for a box shot.
The topic of boxes.
Jesus Christ.
Rescue inhaler. I know CPR.
Somebody get Jesse an inhaler. I mean, she was probably laughing the same way that she did when I did the frickin' seagull laugh the other night. Or the goose laugh.
When Tay scared the living shit out of me?
Yeah, because you thought the whispers and like the demon voices were coming out of
Yeah,
it.
she did that in the car. I have it at full blast to hear you.
Yeah. When I went upstairs to go check on one of the kids.
Yeah.
Shit. Jesse enjoyed that a little too much. Jesse enjoys everything a little too much.
That was itching my butt.
Suffer.
Oh.
I hope I bruise your butt tomorrow.
You bruised the back of my arms, grabbing me.
They're gonna think I actually hurt you.
He hurts me. Just kidding.
Or the FF10 cringe laugh. Yes. Beagle's going to kill me. I hate that laugh. Oh, that laugh's the greatest. Ow. Really?
Thought you were gonna smack me again. You already.
Yeah, she's gonna have a bruise on her ass. Guaranteed.
Yeah. I bruised like a banana. I'm just here till he tells me to leave.
She knows I won't actually tell her to, though. I'm starting to believe that my lips are allergic to chapstick. Like, I really use Vaseline, but when I try to use Vaseline chapstick, my lips start to get swollen. Don't use chapstick.
Get some nipple balm.
She's not lying. It works really well.
It makes you have nice soft nipples and nice soft lipples. I wish I could do that. I got little thinnies.
I was going to suggest udder balm, but...
Bag balm? Really?
No, udder balm.
They're the same fucking thing.
No.
It's glorified Vaseline.
One you use on the tits of cattle, one you use on other things.
Your bag?
Yes, the scrot.
Nut balm.
You're a New England boy? Ugh. That's okay. I'm not a Packer fan, so I'm happy they lost anyways. You can be whatever you want, Kyle. I don't give a shit. Nah, I'm gonna stick to the Vaseline. Honestly, though, a little bit of like nipple balm or something like that actually works really well. I don't use anything, but what?
Who's wet?
What?
Did you say wet?
I said what?
Oh, I said wet. I'm like, what's wet? No.
Okay.
Hi, Sway.
Hello there, Sway. Welcome to the madhouse. Okay, I'm good. Now that fall was great. You okay, Remy?
No, she's stupid. Hi.
That's besides the point. That's Sylvester.
If you try humping me, so help me God.
Come here. Oh, up we go. Yeah, Sylvester. Oh.
Burger, you're fine. Is that a banana? Why you have a banana in your search bar?
Huh?
Banana, 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 banana.
Why do I have a banana in my What the fuck are you talking about?
Banana.
I have no idea what that... I think it's supposed to be a fishtail.
Is it a boat?
Might be a boat. I have no idea.
Banana boat. Doop, 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 doop. Fasty taters.
Yes, Sylvester. Because when they're together, it's all laughs and hilarity. Exactly.
Get out of my shit, you pickle.
can't have any pets and they're just not responsible enough. We have a lot of them. And children. Are you purring for everyone? Alright, Ruger, chill out. I think you're making him anxious.
What?
I saw you fanning yourself. God damn. They're hella expensive? No, animals really ain't that expensive. Animals are actually very less expensive than, like, therapy. So, like, the few $100 you spend a year on your animals compared to, like, the thousands you might spend in therapy, they're really cheap.
Depends, because if you got a dog like ours, you spend more than that, because he's prone to violence on himself.
He's just prone to acts of stupidity. She might be after a mouse.
Good night.
Good night, Boogie. Zootopia. Kind of like that. Bro just got home from work at 4 p.m., went upstairs to get changed, passed out, now I'm just waking up. Nice! Stellar job. What? No, you have to say something now.
Going upstairs.
You're going upstairs now? Bye-bye. Farewell. Avida, say not you.
Please stop singing. I'm gonna get nightmares.
Ouch. There you all go. Say goodbye to Shy. Confide in yourself instead of a therapist. I don't confide in nobody. Not even myself, because I can't trust myself. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. There you go. He sang. I did. Don't get used to it. Can't let people know I'm crazy. If you say you can't let them know, then believe me, they already do. Wise truths from Beagle. We are the therapists. Shit, then we definitely gotta get the fuck out. Actually, we have a pretty decent Discord community where we all kind of talk and discuss things with each other. There goes Remy upstairs. I do not sing well. I don't sing well. I don't speak well. I do not do many things well. And I'm okay by this. Even though you guys said I should fucking read Lord of the Rings on stream. What the fuck are you playing with? Sylvester. What the fuck are you doing? Sylvester. Yeah, whatever it is, he's happy with it. There, you guys can actually watch him play with whatever he's got. It looks like a little piece of fabric. Free therapists, exactly. And dragons. We do have some dragon stuff, yeah, because D&D is fucking amazing. It all started when the Fire Nation attacked. I'm pretty sure you're not the Avatar. I have a video on that too, because I hate it when people call him Ung. It's Ang, not Ung. That pissed me off. He's playing as long as it's not the mouse. No, it's not. He's laying on the ground licking his tail. He was playing with a chunk of fabric. No, you still cannot have him, Jesse. He is not for sale. He will never be yours. So many cameos tonight. I know, it's been a wild night for streaming, I guess. Usually we don't get this much activity. It's nuts. At least let me come and visit. What? No. Avatar is an amazing show. The Korra series wasn't very good, though, in my opinion. I didn't care for that one. Just say it, Ann. You know you wanna. Give it to me. Give it to me one more time. I picked a good night to stumble across this channel, huh? Yeah, usually on Tuesdays we do like a chat just like this, do like a talkative thing where we just kind of talk about whatever, usually about the paranormal, what's going on in those fields, and life and all the other shit. And you know you want to say it. We actually cover a lot of different topics. Gaming, we cover that when I'm gaming usually. Sometimes you get lucky and you run into me having conversations with other people as well, so. Hi. Are you going to come back over here and visit? Are you done playing over there? Yeah. Do I need to lift this arm up for you? You going to come back up here? I put him over to the side, but nothing's there. Yes. Say it. Oh. Rude. Rude, Ann. Rune. What a legendary pull. Just one pet, just one squish. That sounds really bad, Jesse. Let me come over. Just one pet, just one squish. She's being sus. My sister's gonna hate. Why is your sister gonna hate you, Mayo? What'd you do this time? I know you're a she. I use the term man in like a generalized sense. Not picking out a particular person. Just one hug. He's so cute. I subbed, brother. Oh, thank you so much for that. Oh, that puts us closer to 400 where I might have to shave my face. Ugh. That's a terrifying thought. Actually, I do really appreciate it, though. Is he still running around behind me? Yes. Am I a gym rat? Do I look like a gym rat? Do I look like a gym rat? There's your question. Do I look like one? Jesse's gonna squish him into her bag and run out the door. She ain't walking into this damn house, Jesse does not want me to shave. Why not? It's just gonna make me look like damn near 20 years younger. 2 words, karaoke machine. Hell no. No. This man does not sing. This man jokes about it. That's as far as it goes. He ain't singing. No. I'll do voices. I'll read smut. I will not sing. The gym inspired me so much. Whenever you get motivated to work out, just know consistently, keep going. I used to do that. I used to be a power lifter. I don't do it anymore because I just don't fucking care anymore. I can still push more than my weight. I never have to worry about ever going to a gym to get false muscle. I'm good. I have the body you see is all I need. I don't need to put anything extra on. I'm good, man. Really late, long day. You're fine, Joe. You're all good. No, I didn't sing. I did. No, I didn't. One less kitty cameo. Yeah, you can get on kitty cameos. Yeah, I used to do powerlifting. I actually still have a weight bench and stuff at my house and whatnot. But a lot of the strength I have is just from physical labor. I can still push cars around. I can still throw sheets of metal. I can do several 100 pounds on my back. I can lift several 100 pounds. I don't need to go to a gym. living the country life is all I need. I'm good. Also, being 6'4" and like just shy of 300 pounds helps a lot too. How long was I working out before I stopped? I was working out for, I don't know, 5-10 years probably. I did it in high school, and then I went well, more or less until we had our first kid, and we had to put the weight bench and stuff away. She's gonna hate me so much for that one. I'm the best auntie ever. What? What did I miss? What did I have in my 2 word? Oh, you bought her a karaoke machine. Okay, good. I'm not getting a karaoke machine. Not getting far. Beagle is tall. Yes, I'm tall. He can ride his bike with no handlebars. No handlebars. Yes. Well, Shy's only like 5'4". It's not showing up, but I did a thing to make you sing. No, it did show up. I'm just not paying attention to it. So.
Why must you fail me so often?
Yeah, no, I'm dude, I'm 35. I'm 35 years old, man. I'm not worried about what I look like anymore. Yeah, no, Tay, I saw it. Ernest Lawyer, huh? There you go. A lawyer in the group. That'd be is that the third one now? Is that the second or third one we got? At least second, because I think Mark's one too. Yeah, no, I'm pushing that 300-pound marker. I may not look like it when I stand up, but I'm a big guy. Like, if I cranked up the gain on my microphone and put my hands on the bottom of this beam that runs across my living room, you can actually hear me hoist the house up, and you'll hear everything fucking creak. If I turn the gain up, you'll hear a lot of, like, background noise, too. I am not worried about lifting weights, man. I'm good. I got all I need right here. But if people want to lift weights, fucking go for it. All the more power to you. Oh. Just make sure you don't miss leg days. That's the important thing, is always do your legs. That's why I got big, beefy fucking calves. Hold up this massive, gargantuan body of mine. You just work out to maintain now, to be honest. I don't even worry about maintaining. If I really want to maintain, I'll just go next door and fucking split wood for my dad or whatever. You know, swinging around either a 12-pound or a 20-pound split them all day long breaking up wood. You won't have to worry about maintaining it. It'll fucking just happen. I mean, hell, my dad is 56, and he's still around a $150. But he is solid muscle. He has no fat. He is all muscle. Far away from me, I feel like I'm losing gains. Muscle memory comes back real quick. And I can say that because I've had a blown out disc and shit like that, and I can still get back into it. Sway's had knee injuries, and he was a hockey player and stuff like that, and your muscle memory kicks back in real quick. It doesn't take much. Jesse, are you 5'8"? Jesse? I think she is. Something like that. Or at least 5'7". No. I thought she, or no, maybe she's 5'6". I don't remember. She probably never got herself fucking measured. Turns out she's 5'5". Like, no, I'm sure. Yeah. Huh? Oh, yeah. Soy is fucking amazing. Good man. The wood workout, yes. Actually, so because we live where we do, and we have a big dip in our driveway, most years if we get like a lot of rain real quick and then it freezes over up here, I actually have to go out with a split maul and break all that ice up. And when Shy was living with me for her first year, she did that, and our ice was that fucking thick in our driveway. And she's holding up a chunk of it like, yeah, look what I did. We were just, steam was just rolling off of us the first year that we were together because it froze really thick and really bad that year. Haven't been measured in so long. Well, you should probably get it done. Get yourself checked out. It's a good way to maintain a healthy lifestyle. Know what's going on. Excuse me. 5'7", so satisfying to gain weight once you reach 150. It's a mini rank. It fucking was a mini rank. The main reason we had to break it up is because I think that was the year my aunt came to live with us for a little bit. And that was the year. It was either the same year or the year after. When my aunt came to live with us, she got her pickup stuck in my driveway. So my father comes over to give me a hand. I'm lifting up the ass end of it to try to give him a little bit more of an angle so we can kind of do something to get it out. Had a little bit more weight in the front end where the engine was. That didn't work. Lowered down the ass. I got towards the front. I started rocking it back and forth. We finally got it up, got it turned, and then he hits the gas while I'm by the door and damn near runs me over. So I'm holding onto the door while he hits the gas and it starts moving. That was a fun fucking experience. Not one I want to do again, but nah. In all actuality, if the person's larger, they really don't have to gain that much. He probably has a higher metabolism, which is why it burns so fast. Also, when you're bigger, it's really hard to actually see weight. So, honestly, just let the guy live the way he wants to do it, man. At a certain point, it won't matter what you put on for muscle. It's just the way it is. If you're born big and you know how to use leverage, extra muscle doesn't really help all that much. I can lift up fridges, I can lift up washing machines, dryers, have no problem. I'm the one that put everything in this house. I'm the one that does all the construction on this place, basically by myself. So, like, if you know how to do leverage, you ain't got to worry about very much. Even with a blown disc and other back injuries. Took you 2 years to gain 20 pounds. Ouch. I could probably gain that in a week if I just ate fucking pizzas. When you graduated high school, you weighed 118 pounds. Man, I was like probably 220 when I graduated high school. Almost 20 fucking years ago. Yeah. The good old days before my body had massive aches and pains. Oh, yeah. We all understand that. Take a shot. Who, motherfucker. Take a shot of what, Tay? Be specific. What am I taking a shot of? I got brandy. I got vodka. Not that I really like the vodka at all. I think those are the only ones I can think that I do have. I love that you're hella active with your chat. I'm always active with the chat, man. Every fucking stream, and I stream almost daily. I'm also extremely active in our Discord. I'm extremely active in other people's things as well. So vodka, fine. I'll go get a fucking shot glass. I don't have one around here, do I? Just let me look right quick. Do I have one in this cabinet? I do not. I mean, I got my skull goblet, but that doesn't hold liquid very well. All right, back in 1 second. I'm always active with chat. It's kind of nice. I try to be. Oh, Tay. Naughty, naughty girl. Getting sticky for me. Oh, yes. Last cup of wine. I haven't had good wine in a while. Make sure I got my water nearby. I hate fucking vodka. Oh, why did I say that I have vodka? Everyone knows I hate fucking vodka. Not much left of it, thank God. Caught him unprepared. Well done. Shut up, mouse. Cheers, Tay. Oh, hate vodka. It reminds me when we were talking with Boogie the other night about his mom's apple pie. I really hope he actually asks her to make some. Because that shit is the fucking bomb. Bottoms up. Yeah, I took it. What the fuck? Easy. Thank you so much for the raid. I got this. I'm just sitting here just chatting with people. I ain't doing much. Thank you so much, though. Friday, thank you for coming in. Coming to see you holding a small glass. I was hoping you weren't collecting samples on live. No. I'm getting samples of the sticky. You know how it goes. No, I was just doing a shot that someone requested. Shot of vodka. Want some water? Adonis, what's up? Just sitting, just chatting. We were discussing, what was it? We were discussing working out. We were discussing eating habits. We've talked about the paranormal societies out and around. We've talked about how people have been very nasty to other people who've asked for help on GoFundMes. What else have we done? We've talked about video games, music, movies, specifically Lord of the Rings. Shy visited for a little while. Yeah, it's been an interesting night. Interesting stream. I got both YouTube and Twitch chats going, so I gotta make sure I pay attention to both. Sounds epic. It is always epic. Unless it's not, then it's very sad, depressing, and boring, and then I can't do shit about it, but I try anyways. We've talked about everything and anything, pretty much. Taters? What's taters? Actually, I could really go for some hash browns right now. I'm not gonna lie. Fucking want hash browns. Ooh, maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow. I made chicken noodle soup tonight, but I might want to do hash browns tomorrow. Oh yeah, something we do here, Ernest. Check this out. Wait, what are you doing? Are you doing the sticky? Yeah, there is a sticky percentage to see how sticky you are. Yep. Kyle is currently 1,000% sticky. Damn, broski.
Potatoes.
bake them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Oh, you guys might have done it too many times, too many people at once. Let's see here. Ooh, you're making me sticky. Growl. You guys have to allow, I think, like 3 to 5 seconds in between each. Otherwise, it might like get jarbled and some people won't be able to do it. Tay is making me sticky as well. God damn, guys. Quit making me sticky. Oh. Oh, Mouse is extremely sticky for me? Girl. Damn. It skipped Albert. How rude. I saw that. Yeah, it's got like a 3 to 5 second-ish delay on it that you have to pay attention to. And it's kind of hard if you get enough people doing it. It just jumps it. Very sticky. Streamed 2 hours ago, but we only got like 15 likes. Come on, folks. Bang that like button like it's Salvation Army drum. Thank you so much, Friday. I very much appreciate that. People don't have to like the stream. It's perfectly fine by me. I just enjoy chatting with people. It is what it is. If people like it, they like it. If they don't, they don't. They're free to go and free to come. Fuck, that came out really bad after the sticky stuff, didn't it? Yeah, fuck it, I'll own it. I'll be fine with it. It's not the worst thing I've said in stream. Ew. I'll be fine. I'll probably say something similar again sometime anyways. Joe is unfortunately not sticky at all. Oh. Bad luck, Joe. It's already sick of us. Yep. You guys made the sticky bot want to quit. That's kind of typical, though. Sticky bot becomes so damn rude. Now, we've covered a lot of topics tonight. I'm just letting you guys kind of just run with it. Whatever you want works. Ugh. Well, if it came out bad, never mind. No, it always comes out nice and good. It flows well. It's got a good thing going on there, you know? Can't win them all, I guess. Oh, Friday is drowning in the sticky. Now who's getting the samples, my dude? You ain't swimming out of that. It's way too viscous. I knew I need a shower after all. Friday needs a life raft. Unfortunately for Friday, they've suffered the drownings. The stickiness has succumbed all over them. Their eyes, their ears, their nose, every orifice is filled to brim with the sticky. How will they ever survive? Find out next time. I think Stream Elements has a crush on Friday. I mean, good looking guy. I can see it. I can see that. At least it's willing to say it's got a crush, or at least act like it, you know. You turn me into flypaper. Jesse, you say drowning sucks, but you keep trying to go for it. And that's why they call him Cliffhanger. That reference is actually from, what was it, Between the Lions, I think it is. I leave you guys on cliffhangers all the goddamn time, though, so it's all fine. Nobody wants the full, the full explanation of things. And Ernest, the chaser for your Hennessy should be laughter. Never-ending laughter. My goal is 0 again. Uh-huh. Yeah. Sure it is. We totally believe you, Jesse. Your goal is to get 0, not to be, you know, needing a life raft or anything meaningful. Not drowning or making you sticky. Uh-huh. Yeah, we so believe that. Can't have it all at once, I see. I mean, I can definitely give it to y'all at once. But something tells me deep down that you'd enjoy that way, way too much. Back to sports. I'm not saying anything. Forget a life raft. I need some acetone over here. My evil and my laugh are not evil. Wait, my smile and my laugh are not evil. Wow. My evil and my laugh are not evil. Yes, no. Something is wrong with you, my dear boy. Something is wrong. I mean, everyone's free to make me sticky. Smother me and cover me, you know what I'm saying? That should be our new catchphrase. Smother me and cover me. There we go. That'll definitely keep people around, you know? That'll keep people spitting up water, gagging on their air, make them laugh so hard they can't breathe anymore. So I'm like, yeah, it's just gonna happen. Is what it is at this fucking point. For all those that came with the Ray and that have watching this for a little bit, hi, yes, it gets a little weird here, but we enjoy ourselves. I'm back. Had to convince my fam to give me their Dr. Pepper for a chaser. Good Lord. You missed out. I don't know why you keep coming, Jet. Jesse, I have no idea why you keep coming, but you do. If we haven't left by now, I don't think that's going to do it. I know, some of you guys like hanging around. I don't know. I think you guys are just stuck with me. But we know exactly why Jesse keeps showing up. Without a doubt. The kitty cameos, that's it. She wants the kitty cameos. We all know it. Oh, what did I miss out on? Can you give me a recap? Okay, recap. Full of spoilers. Here we go. What's ended up happening is people are using the sticky percentage call out command to see how sticky they are in my presence and inside the community chat. And Jessie here believes that she is never, ever going to get sticky again. However, it always seems to fucking happen. They say they don't know why they're here, but God knows exactly why they show up. There's your recap. What the fuck is a kitty bot? No, a kitty cameo. The sticky bot is something different. Mayo is currently 20% sticky. Sticky? Oh my fucking God, I can't type. Yeah, we know that. She's getting all Twitter painted red in the face and just breathing heavily going... Decided to make an X-rated video out of me, it seems. X-ray? You mean triple X. Bro, you're drowning in the sticky, man. You'd have to be like sitting in a vat with like... just fucking head to toe. You'd be like swimming through honey, but the color of ivory. Oh my God. Jesse's struggling tonight, apparently. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Most people do. Most people do. And those that don't just haven't been involved yet. Like a sensory deprivation tank. I'm always drowning or making like 2 days ago, making Beagle of all people sticky. Oh, Friday. I'm good. I'm good. I will always be able to breathe through it. I will always be able to center myself. and find the peace and serenity that resides within our world. Never again shall I be overtaken with my own emotions. Never again shall the seagull be let loose and the goose to follow. Everything is copacetic. She's the scream queen when the sticky bot's around. I'm honestly surprised that my texts are still readable. Usually I'd be typing gibberish. Well, I mean, I'm used to reading gibberish anyways when people are not drinking, so it's okay. Just say it, Anne. You know you wanna. It is okay to release your thoughts. This is a safe space inside the confines of this screen. More than likely, kind of safe, anyways. Other than Beagle, the sticky bot is my worst enemy. We have to have Lord Seagull. Shut up. Lord Seagull only comes out if I drink, like, beverages that'll make me belch. And that's not nice. That's just being rude. Keeping things to yourself? How dare you? We need you to let loose and just enjoy it. Ride the wave and go with the flow. Why can't I send stickers? I don't have any stickers? That's my best guess. I don't know. Haven't been drunk in about 8 months. I haven't been drunk in, like, years. Congratulations, though, Friday. Went to say ote, and it put the cuss word out for cat. Nice. And I've never been drunk despite where I live. Well, that's because you're not even old enough to get it. If I said half the things my brain thinks, I'd get kicked. I'm not going to kick you. What the I don't kick anybody, really, unless they're really piss ants. Just share it. We can take it as her heart breaks. Aw. I don't know if Twitch will let me say it. Duh, probably. Twitch allows you to say some wild things, to be honest. So does YouTube. See, the drunkenness is getting to me. Hey. I'm not going to say much about it. I've dealt with that a lot in my life. Is what it is. One must know when to stop, and one must know when to go, including to the bathroom. Yes. Unless you are a worm. Yeah, the worm gets booted fairly frequently. Yeah, you never know. That might be another thing that comes around again this year. We will fucking see. You're cool, right? I don't know. I don't know you personally, so maybe. Maybe. I knew it. Give it to us, Anne. Let go of all the restraints. One must imagine. Yes. Is it okay to let the drunkenness get to you? Just don't let the stickiness get you. It can drown a person, exactly. I'm fine with people being however they are. As long as you're not a massive, like, total prick about it, I don't fucking care. Not this year. Let 2026 be wormless. Oh, it's... I can say, it has not been wormless. It's already been infested in one way or another, but it hasn't come to this area, so we're good there. A wise big brother Bogle has once told me, just keep being you. Nice. Fuck off. That's not even in the same fucking realm. Bogle and Beagle. Good lord. The fuck, Jesse?
Are you trying to make me feel bad? Are you trying to make me more fucking depressed? I mean, I swear to God, you didn't know what Lord of the Rings was. You'd never watched it. Most of the music I send you, you don't even fucking know about. You make me... That's what you make me. You make me... So mad. Man.
Yes, my name is like almost constantly on screen. Your cousin's last name is Cunningham? Interesting. No trolling? Oh, we've had a fair share of that too. Not yet this year, but God hoping it fucking stays away. We've had enough people suffer trolls and hacks and other crap already this year. What the fuck has he been up to now? You don't want to know. I'm not a troll, more like a yard gnome lying outside with weeds growing up around it. No, Friday, you're not so much a yard gnome, maybe closer to a one of those like little pond frogs that you put near your little fish ponds that just kind of sit there with their tongue sticking out, just waiting for something fun to happen. Maybe I'm your cousin. There you go. Chest and shoulders tomorrow will be diabolical. Nah. You'll be alright. Just do them when you're laying on the floor. Get to the point where you have the weights up here and you're just bending all the way back on the floor. Ooh. And then do isometrics. That'll be good for you. A sticky yard gnome. Just for you, Beagle. What? Hey, but I said I would watch the ones you mentioned. I know you did, surprisingly enough. I'll even watch them in a row like you said. Ooh, look at that, guys. Jesse's listening to me. Oh, my. That's getting dangerous. It's so scandalous. Living the vida loca. No, I need to get a fucking life, I swear to God. Oh. What are we at here? 11 o'clock? Eef. Chest press and pec fly. You want to feel something strain you take those weights, you get yourself into a skull crusher position, but instead of actually bringing them to your forehead, you bring them all the way back down straight. Don't bring them down like this. Bring them all the way back down. And then you bring them all the way back up nice and slow, and you will feel a burn very quickly. And it'll do more for you than doing a chest press. It'll do way more for you than doing a pec fly. And it will probably make you scream. And then if you want to work on your wrists, you just hold the weight, only use your fingers, and you move the weight. Hold like that, use the wrist. Go up and down. Isometrics. Go for it. Ricky Martin over there. Shh. Send me your prime whenever you feel like it. I might. Or I might just do like a huge Discord watch too. Keep my comments to myself to keep y'all sane, but I can see you don't need my help. Y'all are nuts. Exactly. We're all fucking nuts. It's all good. You've been around long enough. You should know I'm fucking insane. What the hell was that message anyways? Did I actually get a legit message? Oh yeah, it's just fucking Discord telling me what's going on. What the hell is this? Who was the other one on Twitch? Did Easy just go? Oh, no, that was an hour ago. Easy was playing Amnesia. Okay. Yeah, but dumbbell chest press is not my forte. Doesn't have to be. You were trying to be nice. You don't have to be nice. We're all fucking crazy. I know it. We are so goddamn ass backwards around here that we believe watching me, some crazy motherfucker on your screen, is a good idea. Is a good use of your time. That is how crazy we are. Instead of, reading a novel, picking up a newspaper, working on your house projects. Nah, people want to sit and watch me. I know we're insane. Shit, chair's moving. We are the nice kind of nuts, though. That was on Twitch. It might have been. I didn't get notification for it, though. Oh, yeah, there it is. I can see it. Why didn't it actually pop up on my other thing? It didn't pop up on my activity feed, which is weird. Beagle makes me have no brain cells. I think you started off that way. I think I just make you realize it. You are clinically insane, sir. There's nothing we can do for you. I would suggest you go home and prepare yourself for the undeniably, unequivocally painful existence you are about to suffer through. We have nothing more we can do for you. Good day. It's not bad use of the one time I'm sticking around. I appreciate that. Have you tried the exercise where you pick up 2 dumbbells like you're doing frontal delts, but instead you're bringing them across for upper chest? I honestly don't remember. I just know a lot of the shit that you see going on in the gym that the big burly guys are doing. In the long run, it's not going to help you. It's actually going to stretch your skin out, and then it's just going to become flabby and saggy. So I would suggest just doing minimal things to maintain, because after a while, you get the big puffy pecs up here. They're going to flop down, and you're going to have titties that hang worse than old women, okay? That's inevitably that's what happens, because the muscle will stretch the skin out, and the skin on men is typically not used to being stretched. And so it looks really bad as you age. Really bad. So my best advice, being a dude who's getting into his 40s, who was a power lifter, don't keep going on it. Don't keep going for getting bigger. It's not going to be good for you in the long run. Most power lifters, most bigger guys, most guys that go to the gym all the time, as they age, they tell you, don't keep doing it. It won't be. It won't be. You ever watch the video of that guy who tried the one punch? Yeah, I watched that. We can out crazy the crazies. You'll be fine over here. Right. I'm just saying, if you're a dude and you keep, doing the pec stuff and you just get like big, if you get to the point where you can flip your own titty basically and you see the ripples happen, you've stretched your skin too much and it's not going to be well for you. Cop a feel of your chest. I bet you'll bet I love it. I probably would enjoy it. I'm still going to say the same thing. I almost reached for the fucking vodka. That would've been bad. No, that song will be stuck in my head all night. Insane, got no brain. I mean, yeah, there are way worse songs to keep in your head, I swear. Like, what is it? Screw the Nether is really bad, because every time you listen to Moves Like Mick Jagger, you think of that damn song. Screw the Nether, I'm singing Screw the Nether. What's another one that we had going on not too long ago that got stuck in people's heads? Baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo doo. Makes you feel better. I couldn't fall asleep yesterday. That song stuck in my head. It happens a lot. The one that my daughter, and she's only 3, the one that she gets stuck in her head all the time is apatapata, apatapata. The one with Bruno Mars and whoever the other person is. Like, oh my god. to make me have my chest is in shape, Beagle. Okay, don't make me have more body dysmorphia than I already have. Hey, it's not me making you have it. Trust me, I was in that point in my life where I wanted to be big too, and then I actually grew big. I am the biggest in my entire family. I am the biggest weight-wise. I'm the biggest height-wise out of my immediate bloodline. I am the biggest. My father is 5'8". I'm fucking 6'4". I am the biggest. And I was in that same thing where I wanted to have the abs. I wanted to have the chest. I wanted to have the big freaking biceps and everything. I was there. I'm not there anymore. My regular life keeps me maintained. Thanks, Beagle. Baby Shark is the worst. Yep. Can't think of the name right now, but it's a Fall Out Boy song. A very 18+ song I would recommend that I just found on Dark Book Talk is Shut the Fuck Up, You something something something. Okay. I still have Sway by Michael Bublé stuck in my head. Baby Shark just reminds me of... Not sure what that one is. I don't know Deer song, only Roly Poly Fish Head. That just reminds me of the fucking song Roly Poly, or that show Roly Poly Oly. Which that had a very catchy theme song too, by the way. I really don't get many songs stuck in my head. Trying to think of the last one. Oh, yeah. No, I actually do know the last one. Last one was Bonin' in the Boneyard. I think that was the last one that got stuck in my head. If you don't know the song, you can look it up on YouTube or Google. But it's so engaging how your chat is. Engaging or encouraging? You feel so welcome, dear. Yeah, I answer like everyone's messages. We try to keep everything going here. What was their first song? The guy walking with deer antlers. Is that when the guy gets Roly Poly Oly? Yeah, I loved that one too. Sugar, We're Going Down Swinging, probably. We dem deer, here deer, deer, deer everywhere. Remember, reminds me of like 30-point buck. Did you see that 30-pointer? Did you see the 30-pointer? Did you see the 30-pointer? Did you see the 30-pointer? 30-point buck. 30-point buck. I hate when that song plays during deer hunting season. Like, oh my God, shut the fuck up. Bananas at Large are the ones that did that song, by the way. And they also had a fucking video cassette tape where they like a fucking movie. It was really weird. Don't get days behind chat like Seg. Well, okay, here's a big difference, right? All right. Seg, Beardo, even J-Cart sometimes, right? They have way bigger communities than what I got. So yeah, they're going to get behind. No, like it's going to happen. But I've also been doing live streaming way longer than all of them have. Except maybe Beardo. I think Beardo's been doing it as long as I have. How dare you remove a deer from that masterpiece? Shut the fuck up and take this. What? Take what? Huh? Nothing happened. I had spirits from Strumbrellas in my head. It goes, I got guns in my head and they won't go. Spirits in my head and they won't go. Let me see if I can find it. Remember that one, Kyle. I just found out that my brother doesn't eat a boiled egg with his ramen. A lot of people don't. Not surprising. Sang just likes to talk about anything. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to just kind of ramble on and go with a topic or a flow, and your chat will have communications amongst themselves. But when you have a larger chat, when you have like hundreds of people in there, it's really hard to keep up. Light it up, 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 light it up, 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 light it up, 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 we on fire. Yeah, I know. Shut the fuck up and take this. Oh, okay, that's the name of the song. Gotcha. I don't even eat ramen, so there you go. I don't eat ramen. Shy does. My kids do. I don't. I just have no want for it. But I'll fucking eat the hell out of some goddamn Cheez-Its with, Reese's peanut butter cups, or you put like mashed potatoes and gravy in front of me, I will dome that entire thing. More than 20 or 30 people gets complicated. Depending. I mean, I'm always running 2 chats at one time, but I have all of them on one single screen, which makes it relatively easy for me just to read through. If there were more people talking all the time, then it would probably be more difficult for me. But I can still keep a conversation going even when I'm playing games. So it's all about whether or not you're used to it. Who misses Napster? Not this dude. Nope. Not even dried ramen. I don't eat ramen. I just don't go out of my way to do it. I used to do it with like a little bit of cayenne pepper and some pepper flakes and stuff like that to add a little bit of zest to it, but I really don't. So Napster came out before LimeWire, I think. I think LimeWire was after Napster. I had MySpace. MySpace was something interesting. White cheddar Cheez-Its with Slim Jims. Nope. Gotta be original. Can't even find it. I know for a fact it was a Fall Out Boy song. The one I sent you a while back? That might be it. Make it regular Cheez-Its and maybe exactly. Yes, regular Cheez-Its. Shut up. Okay. I have no idea what your level 6 buzz would be. I have a glass that tells me my alignment level based on how much I'm drinking. You start off at lawful good and you end at lawful evil, so I should probably get that. Lawful good is milk, by the way, apparently. Fuck, which one did I send you? Hang on here. I keep a list of the screenshots I send to her about music. Hold on. I will see if I can try to find the one she's talking about here. Let's swing down my songs here. Let's see. Nope, that's not them. I'm seeing way less I love that word. You find it. Find what? What? The glass that was bought for me a couple years ago by a friend of mine for my birthday. My Beagle Appreciation Day. I'm actually not finding anything by Fall Out Boy that I've ever sent to you. Yep, I didn't find anything on Fall Out Boy that I've sent. There was a bit of Seether and a few other ones, you know. Disturbed was in there, Hollywood Undead. It wasn't me. I didn't send anything on that. W for watching anime. I always have Cheez-Its when I watch anime. Yes, straight up. If I'm doing Cheez-Its, I'm either doing peanut butter cups with them or peanut butter sandwiches. And then if I have no Cheez-Its, then I'm doing peanut butter on saltine crackers. And if I don't have any peanut butter, I'm just eating the saltine crackers by themselves because I'm a fucking psychopath. Crazy thing, it was literally stuck in my head yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday, so we didn't talk about it, so I have no fucking idea. Yeah, I sent her a few from Seether. Currently drinking all the alcohol in my house for tonight. For what purpose? What purpose do you have to drink that much alcohol? I mean, if I were to do that, that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 bottles completely unopened, all around 50% alcohol. And they're all, I think they're all at least a 1. They're not a 1.75. I think they're all a 1 liters. If I don't drink them all, then I'll wait till tomorrow. Okay. Peanut butter with Cheez-Its? Fuck yeah, dude. It's amazing. Give it a shot. I swear to give it a shot. I might have sent it. I have no fucking idea. Cat just caught a mouse. Holy shit. I damn near pissed myself. Give me 1 second here. So that was Nyx catching a mouse. She dropped it on the stairs, and that wall going up our stairwell isn't fully finished on the other side yet. And mouse went whoop right into the space where the studs are in the pantry. So mouse is gone. It might be dead back there. I gotta get into the pantry to find out. I wish my cats would just kill them. Just boom, instantaneous. It'd be so much nicer. They're going to release it somewhere as a surprise. That's exactly what's going to happen. Scroll through their playlist and try to find it tomorrow. Probably. Oh my god, the stream jump and you were suddenly in your chair. That happens. It happens. I've heard a few things from Juice WRLD, but I don't really listen to them. I'm sure the song will find me again. I'll say what it was in the Discord. Nyx is a beast. There's a, so I don't know if you guys can, there's chairs right there, and she ran into those to get the mouse. I will look one more time to see if I have anything from Fallout Boy, but I don't think I do. That way we're not gonna assume she's lying to us. No, that's NF. Let's see, what was that one? That's Sons of Legion. Voice play, Pentatonics. Sam Tins, Nickelback. The Score. Gnarls Barkley. State of Mind. Fort Minor. Papa Roach, Seether, Adelita's Way, Pop Evil, King Floyd, Marshmallow and Kane, Darkest Days, Benjamin. Yeah, I'm not finding anything in mind for it. Listen to Underworld by Juice WRLD. No, mainly 90s and earlier music, usually. I mean, I listen to some modern day stuff too, but not a whole lot of it. Even though now Juice WRLD technically isn't modern because he's passed away, but still. Lifehouse. Dude, listen to a little bit of Lifehouse. Listen to a lot of Parachute. Ooh. And then you have things like Mastodon that I listen to on occasion. The Who, the Mongolian throat singing metal band. I have a very wide range of music that I listen to. Any hoozle. Now Nyx is laying on the carpet down here waiting for the mouse to move again, but she didn't. I don't think she realized that it fell into the pantry. Damn it. I'll find it tomorrow. It'll either be dead in there or gotten to the floor somehow. Yes, that way. The Who. Listen to Juice WRLD and Triple X Tension. I don't know. Pop music wasn't my thing. I even sent some country to Jesse too.
It's not funny. I got all sticky.
There's Alpha.
Alpha made me sticky.
Welcome back, Alpha. Welcome in. Oh. Again, that was my chest popping, if y'all heard that. I have a problem. I don't know if there's any Tool fans, but we're definitely some Tools from time to time. Tenta Scion. Is that what it is? Tool? Tool's a band. Tool is a band. They actually make some really good music. Yeah. I've never heard of whoever that person is. At least not that I recall. Closer? Okay. Close enough for me then. I don't know him. I'm probably not going to look into him. That I won't say. I won't say. My thought on that statement that you just put in there, Mayo. It's the way someone wants to say their name. That's the way they want to say their name. That's not on me. We used to listen to Logic back in high school. And as for your question, Friday, I don't know. Well, I mean, you're the one that wanted to do your drinky. We don't judge you for it. So you do your own thing type of situation there. I had my one shot. I'm good. Oh, I'd like to pop my back a little bit better, though. Oh, what's going to happen? I listened to a lot of Nightcore in high school. Yeah, I suppose that's when Nightcore was actually getting kind of big, huh? That would have been about 8 years ago, yeah. Oh, Miles melting for another man. We listen and we don't judge. No, we judge. We judge heavily. We just do it inside our own heads, usually. And then in the private Discord. Then we openly judge. Nah, we're all pretty understanding of what shit that goes on. I mean, we judge Jessie on her laughter, so. Don't judge me. One man to clarify. Right. Everyone has a vice. Some like a drink, some enter chats and get covered, some unknown sticky substance. That's your vice. That's yours, Friday. Just coming in here and getting smothered. Smothered and covered. That's the way I like it. Bro has never heard my voice, by the way. And I haven't heard the voice of many of these people in here. What the fuck's you talking? The fuck's the point? Alpha is currently 30% sticky. How long do be on live for? I don't know, probably like another half hour, give or take. I plead the 5th of Jack. For the whole night. Oh, hell no. Nah, no, sir. We used up all the sticky. There were some pretty big numbers, I won't lie. Friday might need a little buoy to save his life by now. How many times have we been gasping for air, making them little cum bubbles? Sticky substance bubbles, my bad. Are you going to yell it? Because I don't think it's going to come through the screen right now. Sway had a very high-pitched voice. Ernest is going to do some little ASMR for you guys. They didn't like the ASMR the other day, I'll tell you that much. They weren't proud of that. They weren't happy with it. However, they did tell me they want me to read, apparently. Or at least someone mentioned. I don't remember who the fuck it was. Someone did. Cal's Wank Fest is all the ASMR I need. Oh my god, I remember. That was I am so glad I found that short and put it up there. That was so good. And we got it like right when he who watches is staring at us. And then she goes, shit bastard Winkfest. I need a dissolving solution and possibly some Vaseline to get out of all this. But a Friday, the Vaseline's just gonna keep you in a little bit longer. You might not be sticky, but you fucking slick. The eyebrow raise. That reminds me, did you make a YouTube short of the Wankfest? Yes, it's out there. I did. The problem was that YouTube had like a huge issue with processing it. It took almost like a day and a half to process a 1-minute video. But yes, the short is out there. Along with Tay freaking shy out and me laughing my ass off. That's also out there too. But weirdly enough, it did the processing and it switched the part 1 with the part 2. So the part 1 is after part 2, which I don't like, but that's just what fucking happened. Am I the only person who uses Vaseline for their lips? Probably. Probably. I don't use any type of chapstick. I never have. My lips are always good to go. They're so succulent and moist.
That one had a little more flavor. Very good.
That was way too well timed. That's way too well timed. Tech was glitching out that night. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Thank you, Sway. That was damn good. That was good. It rubs the Vaseline on the lips, and then it wiggles them hips. Da 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 da. Very disturbing. Oh no, could get worse. I can't say I use it for that, Ernest. Sway's timing is always the best. Yeah, Sway gets her good sometimes. He like instantly knows what's gonna be going on. He has to have a fucking response for it. Ernest is all alone. The Vaseline usage apparently. Yeah, no. Not one for me. I'm good. Oh, fuck. I wonder if J-Cart's actually working tomorrow night or not, since he worked tonight and last night. Because if he's not working tomorrow night, maybe we can convince him to do some Minecraft. Turn on some of the new mods. Watch that boy squirm a little bit. There was actually a song about Buffalo Bills called Lotion. What is bro using Vaseline for? I wasn't listening. Jesse, you don't want to know. You are too young. Your sensitive, innocent ears are too young to hear what he uses that Vaseline for. I swear to you, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. Shit. They're using it to goon. Hey, I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. Do it. Get revenge on the Beagle. Yeah, for sure. You'd have to ask him. On whatever I've heard worse from you. You mean, oh, whatever. I'm the only innocent one, I promise. He sure has dry lips. His tongue just don't crate enough. It's all good. He can't just keep licking himself, you know. Needs a little something extra. Maybe he's got a sandpaper tongue. That's always a possibility. My lips aren't that dry. I don't know. If you're using a little bit of Vaseline, they might be. I mean, I live in a relatively cold area, and I don't even use chapstick. Doesn't matter if my mustache freezes outside or not. I still won't use any. I'm promoting Vaseline this whole stream. Hey, I mean, someone's got to promote something for them dry lips, you know what I mean? It's got to happen somewhere. Oh. Ah. I see no evil, I hear no evil, I speak no evil. I see it, I hear it, and I totally speak it. 'Cause it's fucking hilarious. And people at home laugh. Water helps.
The flavors are melting on my tongue.
Sway. What the fuck? Oh. No. Sway, no.
Hey, yo!
Jesus Christ, Sway. Friday. Yeah. No, Friday. I understand. It's 11:30 right now, and I'm right with you. I'll be up at 6:30, but I'm staring into oblivion tonight. And that's what this stream is. Do it. Stay on deep into the darkness of the void, and you shall see the monsters stare back at you as well. Sway has brought forth the disastrous taste upon the tongue. The tongue searches for the taste of Vaseline to smother and cover them damn lips.
Oh no!
Good night, Friday. It's good to see you, my dude. Go get some sleep if at all possible. Oh shit, Ernest is going to get more Vaseline, guys. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, we get some weird shit going on here, don't we? This is how we do it. This is why people show up. This is why they...
Macaroni with the chicken strips.
That had a weird echo at the end. Beagle, when you can, look up Blowjob Girl from Derek Comedy. What? Motherfucker, you can't leave on that statement. Jesus Christ. Interesting name. I might have to attempt to see what we can find with that. What an exit. What an entrance. Oh, I'm sorry, Jesse. You shouldn't be hearing that. But yes. Oh, you guys are something else tonight. Jesus Christ. What am I gonna do with y'all? Y'all are so twisted. Y'all are so sick in the mind, man. Y'all are just going a whole nother route. You will not be disappointed. Okay, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here Friday. Jesus Christ. Color me curious, Kyle. You look it up first before I do. And then you let us know in the Discord if it's okay. I'm back. You leave me in my Vaseline alone.
Pineapple. Looking very good, very nice. Good morning, pineapple. Looking very good, very nice.
Sway, I swear to God, if you get me another fucking warning, I am going to ban you. I swear to God. Thank you, Beagle. You're welcome for whatever, I don't know. This is all them and you. I ain't part of it. Do I need to just like enable blurps or something in Discord? The only thing I gotta worry about is if it's like a song like thing. That's what I gotta worry about because I've gotten a couple of those. Not any strikes. Do it. Nothing like that. Just always gotta worry. Pineapple Apple Pen. I hate that fucking song so damn much. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me what to do. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Yeah. I really hope that was a cat going into the litter box or leaving it. I swear to God, it hurts me to go. And my logical thought goes to a cat must have just pushed litter out of the litter box. Or gone into it and like scraped some. I fucking hate this shit. Between Sway and Tay, it's very interesting on Twitch. It's mostly all been all fucking Sway. Tay does it a little bit. But I do appreciate it. The mouse returns. I fucking hope not. As long as my lights don't turn on my kitchen again, I'll be alright. Because if that happens, I think I might have to move my family elsewhere. Because I ain't dealing with it. It's a big mouse. Yes. You try not to. Like I said, as long as it's not like a legit song with lyrics, it's not as bad. That's what I gotta be careful for, is because there are some agencies out there that will still try to cause a strike or try to cause a warning, and they go, hey, you know, if you don't get this fixed or whatever, you're blocked in XYZ areas or whatever.
I was yelling at Bambi for doing those nasty things to me. Damn you, Bambi!
Damn you. Call the Exorcist or something. Fucking what Exorcist?
Oh,
Look at this. I look at the seconds to make sure they're either 5 seconds. Yeah, if they're like 5 seconds or under, then it's fine. It's when you get above that 5 second mark you actually gotta be a little bit more cautious with. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking call him goddamn Exorcist. Call an Exorcist and get fucking Zach Bagans. I'm a demonologist. Fuck out of my house. Besides, I have to wait for Shy to die before I can call Zach Bagans to have her, like, haunt him. Did you at least watch Fight Night? No. Nope. No, no, no. Father Guido Sarducci? Fuck's that? Yeah, he is into, you know, ghosts wanting to have a piece of him. I meant Fight Club. I don't fucking remember if I watched it or not. I know the first rule of Fight Club is don't mention Fight Club, but that was ages ago. I don't fucking remember. I am honestly not a movie person. Make sure Shy isn't there first. Not want to suffer. He was on the old SNL. The old SNL. Oh, okay. I am my own muse. Oh, that's way better than I am my own grandpa, 'cause that's a weird song to listen to. And if you guys think I'm kidding, no, there is actually a song that is called I Am My Own Grandpa. It is an older country song. I do not shit you. You can look it up. It does exist. Nope. Jurassic Fight Club. Tyler Durden? No. I'm not a movie person. I'm a TV show, I'm an anime, I'm a music, I'm a book person. I am not a movie person. If you're going to ask me anything about Marvel, Don't even fucking bother. I don't watch any of the Marvel films. I'm assuming Elf was putting the link to I Am My Own Grandpa. He's the main character in Fight Club. Okay. I would not remember the character's name. Brad Pitt. Yeah, I knew Brad Pitt was in it. Have I watched My Hero? Yeah. After like season 2 or midway through season 2 into 3 or whatever, it started getting like a little, so I stopped watching it, but yeah. Never finished it. Some people just don't like it. Always a fever dream for me. I just don't enjoy movies. Like, if you want to ask me about, like I said, the Marvel films, I don't care for any of the superhero films at all, actually. This last season is fire. I might get back into it, I might not. Likely I probably won't. I've enjoyed way different animes. Nope, haven't watched that one. Nope. Not one that I've ever heard of at all. There have been a lot of them. There's some that haven't been so great. It also depends on what genre we're talking about. I enjoy slice of life over most everything else. A lot of the the shonen type of animes, you know, where it's just like person weak becomes super strong. I don't really care for those that much. Some of them have good battle scenes and good stories or whatever, but they just don't pique my interest as often as some of the other ones. The old country bumpkin swordsman or whatever. I've liked that. He's a very humble individual who believes he has no strength or abilities at all, and he ends up just like defeating people on a regular. People he trained to become swords people, and he's very humble about his abilities. He goes, "No, I'm not that great. I'm not that good. I'm glad these people took my training and went beyond what I ever could." Type of situation. I enjoy that. Rom-coms, if I'm watching with Shy, then I can get into those, but it all depends on how it's set up. I think the last anime that I was actually watching was I'm trying to remember the name of it now. Sometimes the names get so large and long, it's hard to remember. It was a demon swordsman or demon sword, something like that. Trying to think. The guy was he was a demon hunter, had his arm removed by a demon. He took the arm off of a different demon, grafted it onto his own body. His sister killed his love. I don't remember. You like isekai? Isekais ain't bad depending on what it is. Log Horizon was a really good isekai. What was your first anime? My first anime would be... Oh, fuck. It's either going to be the original Trigun, it's going to be Inuyasha, it might be original Dragon Ball, Angel Cop, maybe. I don't fucking remember. It's like 30 years ago. No, it's not Demon Slayer. No, it's not Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer was alright. It had good parts in it that had some really kind of shitty ones, but no, not Demon Slayer. Good story, good theme. I wish the main enemy didn't look like Michael Jackson, but you know, whatever. Agreed, Albert. Some of the other people are like, oh crap, I don't know anything about this shit. Oh my god. Fuck that. You're getting Jesse's cold now. Fuck you. I'm glad I don't get sick, except for that throat issue when I was trying to be Elmo, Psycho Elmo, and I couldn't breathe afterwards. If you are getting a little bit sick, I would say drink a hot toddy. That usually tends to help a little bit. I despise Naruto with a fucking passion. I do not care at all for One Piece. I've watched up to like 300 some odd episodes of One Piece. I still don't care for it. Am I talking about Don? No. I am not talking about Dororo either. It is either Demon Hunter or Demon Slayer, Demon Hunter Sword. It's something along those lines. You can find it on Amazon Prime. It's got a really nice art style to it. The guy is an immortal because he grafted a demon's part onto him. There is some CGI in it, which isn't really good, but the rest was good. NyQuil shots. Oh yeah. NyQuil and DayQuil shots. Although we do not condone the use of NyQuil and DayQuil shots unless you are actually taking them to help yourself with the medical issues you are currently encountering. Do not take them for fun. It will be very dangerous. There, I think I covered myself yet again. Need to have like a NyQuil shot disclaimer command. No. No, I'm not talking about Hunter x Hunter. It came out just this year, so it is very new. It has like 13 episodes. I think they just started a second season or might be starting one. The art style is far more realistic. Sword of the Demon Hunter, that might be it. Jesse, can you send me a quick... if you're looking right now, just send me a quick screenshot of it, and I'll tell you yes or no on Discord. See, this is how we help each other out. We send shit back and forth. I don't anime, though. There are some decent animes out there. There really are. I wouldn't say anime that has CGI in it is trash, but can be off-putting, yeah. Knight of Sidonia was actually a really good anime done in almost all CGI. And if it's all in CGI, it makes it different too. Rather than having it all broke up. Yes, that's the exact one. Sword of the Demon Hunter. That's the one. It's a good anime. Think she's a tsundere? Yeah, she might kind of be a tsundere. I'm not entirely sure. It's hard to say. I gave one a shot, but it was too cringy for me. Too edgy. That happens. You can look that word up, Jesse. Tsundere. Make you do some work. Oh. I think I'll stream for about another 10 minutes, then it'll be midnight, and then I'll probably call her in the evening. Then we'll be at almost 4.5 hours worth of streaming. That'll be good for me. She's gonna get mad at you now. Oh, she's gonna get mad at you now, Albert. Probably get mad at me too for agreeing, but whatever. Oh, why am I getting more messages now? Tsundere. Yes, a tsundere. Bruh. Yeah, it kind of describes Jesse. It does. It does. It does. It fits. It fits. I mean, there's probably a couple others that would probably fit in her category as well, but tsundere definitely fits. You know, it'd be even funnier is if she was a blonde too. Then she'd match like every single anime trope of having the blonde tsundere. Yeah, I see you send me that fucking F off picture, I know. See? See? Mouse even agrees. Mayo even agrees. Because Mayo would never disagree. She'd definitely agree. Gachakuda is really goof. Really good? Okay. Hair's brown. Okay. Unconfirmed. Oh, we give people way too much crap. Way too much crap. Maybe we should legit do that. Have like a one night a week where we just sit down and fucking binge watch something. Get like 2 or 3 episodes of something in. I gotta do it to Destination Truth. I gotta finish buying the second season of Destination Truth. And then we can pick a Sunday night or whatever, get everyone into a Discord stream, and we can watch some Destination Truth with Josh Gates. I think that'd be fun. Oh, everyone's gonna fucking start hating me now. That's okay. I'm used to being hated by people. I'm okay. I've never been the likable type anyways. Where's my other? I'm only getting the fruity ones. Where's my caramel one? Just ignore the fact that I have an entire bowl full of cream savers still. There it is. There's my chocolate and caramel. Mayo said she's unconfirmed on whether or not she agrees. But we know she does. You can say you hate me, that's fine. I don't care. No one's gonna believe you when you do it. Hell, some people think you have a fucking crush, man. I'm kidding, no one thinks that. That'd be too rude. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that sucks.
Open up your candy and part of the wrapper is still attached to it. No, it's gonna take forever to fucking get off now. Oh, you motherfucker. Looks like that guy might have melted just a tad bit there. Oh well. Yeah, you could have been lying. Committing perjury. I'm not at liberty to answer that question. I plead the fifth on all counts, and yeah. I'm not at liberty to divulge an answer. For those of you that have hung around this long, I very much appreciate it. For those of you who have enjoyed the conversation, the camaraderie, I appreciate it. For those of you that stopped in and vanished shortly after coming in, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for that, Alpha. Not the dreaded perjury. Yes, the perjury. Don't you know you're under oath all the time? Exactly, always under oath. 24/7. I hope you guys will be around tomorrow night. At least stop on by and say hi. We will be doing our horror Minecraft tomorrow night. I don't know who's all going to be around or who's going to be all involved in it, so we'll just have to see. I will send out some messages to see if we can get some other people. And possibly introduce something that I found just recently that I think will be really fun. What a night, what a night, what a night to be alive. What a night to survive. It's been good. Everyone have a wonderful evening. I am fucking flying. You guys have a good night. Sleep well. Jesse, don't be so sad. It's okay. We all know the truth. Au revoir.